Hi, all my shit is discombobulated, so I'm gonna have like 15 minutes to set up while I organize everything because everything's completely discombobulated and thrown out the wazoo. So I want to fix it. Starting with putting on music because I need that. Let's see. I want the Discover Weekly. Yeah. Oh, also, the thing is loud. Put that down. Okay, wait. I'm forgetting what I was supposed to do. I am. I'm like behind, like so behind. Like all the things that I was supposed to do because people online are fucking stupid. It's not a just chatting stream, but I'm gonna yell anyway. Also, I can't see chat right now, so I'll lock in after I'm done doing the thing that I need to do, which is I need to update all of my socials, which I didn't do to say that I'm streaming. But it's not just chatting night because I'm gonna really try and focus on. I'm gonna try and really focus on my drawings tonight. Which the first one I'm doing is kind of like a shit post. It's my first shit post of all time because I don't really know how I wanted to draw that character anyway. So I'm gonna draw them drinking a Baja Blast. But some people on the internet are fucking stupid. Like, actually really fucking dumb. Listen, if you don't like somebody's opinion, I think you're fine to like not like it. But like they're allowed to have that fucking opinion. I don't, you know? And this is about art fight actually. Let me post that. This is about art fight actually. Cause like I believe, right? And if you're like, what the fuck is art fight? Art fight is a art online game in which you draw art for other people. It lasts the entire month of July. Advertisement already. I'm gonna mute that myself, but y'all will still have to hear it. It's an art fight game, so hence art fight, where you draw art for other people, accounts for a certain number of points, and then this one accounts for a certain number of points. And there's no like prizes or anything like that. It's not like, oh, you get a cash prize at the end. It's just for fun. Sometimes you might receive art, sometimes you might not. It's just fun to draw other people's characters. And I said during art fight, you should draw for other people because that's the whole fucking point of the game. Like, it's like going into a fucking McDonald's and being like, you can't be upset at people for not ordering a fucking Mickey D. And it's like, brother, why are you at McDonald's then? I don't understand why the fuck you're here if you don't want a fucking large Sprite and a double cheeseburger. Like, I'm confused. Like, why are you here? You can't be upset at people for not wanting to draw. It's like, but then why are you here at the drawing place? Like, why are you here at the drawing place if people don't want to draw, right? Because I was talking about people that because some people will do, and a lot of like popular accounts will do this thing where they'll log into their account and they won't draw for anybody. And I'm not saying that I have to draw for people that have drawn for them because that's what a revenge is called. I'm just saying I think you should draw for people, anybody, during the month. It doesn't matter how many you do. There's not a requirement. but I think you should draw for someone. You know, even if it's just one person, you should try and draw for somebody. If you're going to be a part of the drawing event, you should draw for someone. And dumb fucking idiots will literally be like, I think your opinion is fucking ridiculous. I think your opinion is ridiculous. Like, that is so entitled. It's entitled to think that you deserve art. I didn't say that. See, this is the problem with the internet. It's like, we're talking pancakes and waffles. Like, you could sit here on the internet and literally say, like, I think everybody deserves water, and somebody would be like, so what? You're saying that somebody doesn't deserve food? It's like, nobody said that. Like, literally nobody fucking said that. That's not what I said. And also, I don't think that my opinion is that crazy. I don't think my opinion is that crazy. Once again, it's like going into fucking McDonald's and being like, ugh, I didn't even want a McDouble. And it's like, well, why are you here? Like, huh? I hate everything that's on the menu. I just want to sit here. It's like, well, why would you want to sit? Why would you want to sit there? I'm confused. Don't you want to go somewhere where they have the things that you want? Like, I'm confused. The whole point is to draw for other people. You don't have to draw for people that have drawn you, but you got to draw for someone. For someone. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, I'm almost done. Almost done. Almost all socials are updated. Okay, let me see this one. Okay, now I think I am ready to pull up chat. Now I think I'm ready to pull up chat. I think I'm ready now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Who was first today? The follows. Thank you. Who was first? Thank you, Red Wolf, for being first. Get the first kiss of the day. Possibly the only kiss of the day. We'll see how it goes. Mwah. Thank you. Thanks much. Thank y'all. Hi, Billy. Hi, y'all. Yeah, I just think that's fucking stupid. I think that's like genuinely fucking stupid. I'm not a lady voodoo, but you know, thank you. I mean, if you want to give me a galaxy, you can, but I'm not going to do anything for that galaxy, so, you know. I'm not going to do anything for it. I think everything is in order. I feel like I missed something I was supposed to do, but whatever. Hope I'm doing well. Where's my pen? I'll put it over here. Hope I'm doing well. Let me unplug real quick, actually, to make sure that I closed out of all my tabs. I did. I literally did not want my tabs to show. I had like personal information on there. So I was like doing some stuff earlier. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Refund. I am, in fact. Am I thirsty? A little bit. A little bit. It's hot. Whoa. It's hot and everyone's doing fireworks today. Thank you. So they're making it even hotter. Thank you for the cutie sticker and the head pats. Thanks much. Yeah, I'm mostly gonna be focused on this drawing. I'm not really gonna be Not focus on that shit, but yeah. I am thoroughly enjoying myself in art fight. Minus people being fucking stupid, but like I can't really stop people from being dumb fucking idiots. So I can't really stop, motherfuckers online for being dumb fucking idiots. So, people want to be fucking stupid. I guess they're well within their right to be fucking stupid. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, if people want to be fucking stupid, they are well within their right to be fucking stupid. It's about art fight stuff. It's about art fight stuff because I think if you join art fight, I literally do think you should draw. Like I don't really understand it. Like I really don't understand that perspective. Because people would be like, it's an art gifting game. It's an art gifting game. Like if people want to give somebody art, there's no problem with that. And it's like, yeah, there's no problem with that. And also, I think the person that sits there and just collects art is kind of a scumbag. So like I'm allowed to be like, yeah, that person's kind of a scumbag. They're not really giving anybody any art. That's kind of the whole fucking point. It's like that's the whole fucking point. Like I don't. Because I'm pretty sure if I joined art fight and I didn't draw for anybody and I didn't comment on anybody's posts, right? And I just sat there and I collected art. Like what am I engage like the whole point of art fight is to engage with other artists. Like what is the purpose of you doing that? If not to just kind of be a scumbag. Like I'm confused. Like I'm confused. And when I say I'm confused, I'm not confused. When I say I'm confused, I'm not confused. I'm just irritated. I don't actually really know what's going on in that jacket, but okay. I don't actually know what the fuck is going on in that jacket. Well, actually, I don't even know if it goes that deep. Like, not for nothing. I think like another part of my problem with people online is that online you can meet other idiots. You can meet other this was this on Twitter. This was just now. This is why I'm upset. This was just before I started stream. I'm already tilted. Like I'm already tilted. Like I was in such a good mood and then like I saw this and this all happened. You can go see my Twitter. It's still there. I blocked them because I was like, actually, I was gonna reply and then I was like, actually, I just can block this person because like I cannot deal with this right now. Like I need to go stream. Because I was like, it's whatever. I was like, I just blocked them because I was like, I can't. Like, and even though blocking doesn't even work on fucking Twitter anymore, someone could still see your fucking posts. Yeah, whatever. But like, I think the problem with being online is that the online space is very much not indicative of like the rest of the world. It is just a space. And also, you can curate that space to delude yourself, honestly and truly. Like, you can find, as an idiot, you can find 10 other idiots very easily online that agree with your opinion. So you might think to yourself, I guess I'm right about everything. I guess I'm correct because there is at least 10 other idiots that agree with me, right? And it's like, no, actually, that just means that there's 11 of you. That doesn't mean that you're right about your opinion. It just means that, oh, okay, there are 11 idiots in a space together, deluding each other. Thank you, Muna. Thank you. And the online space just makes it so much easier for all the idiots to get together and delude themselves even further into thinking that they have a correct opinion about something. Because literally, if you Google anything, it's so hard to find like actual legitimate information these days. You can just find any information that will quote unquote support your point. If you want to find something that validates you, you can find like a full Reddit subreddit page full of, 300, 3,000 plus people online being fucking stupid. And then you'll turn around. I'm saying you as in the idiot. You'll turn around and be like, wow, like, of course I'm right. Of course I'm correct. This is what happened. I know I started with artfight and now I'm talking about like basically like anti-vaxxers, but like but this is what happened with anti-vaxxers, like dead ass. Like they deluded themselves into believing that they were correct because they just found other fucking idiots online that supported their hypotheses about vaccines. And then they went around, you know, high-fiving each other, going, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we did it. We're so fucking smart. Yeah. And it's like, no, dude, no. Like, that's not the case at all. It's not it. Thank you, Mike. Oh, no, not thank you. Never mind. I regret saying thank you. The fuck? Regret saying thank you. It's annoying. Why you make me regret that? Why would you make me regret that? The fuck? Chud to chud communication. What is the textbook definition of a chud? Just a fucking loser? Just a fucking idiot? Like, what is the textbook definition of a chud? Is there one? I don't even think you can see that part. Like, you literally can't even see it. Don't even know what's going on in that section. I'm gonna merge everything down. Cannibal humanoid underground dweller. Okay, but like the way that I'm talking about, the way that like people are using it online. I hear that, and I'm talking about the way that people are using it online. Like, I'm not talking about like that. Like when people are like, my stupid fucking chud son. But sometimes people use it affectionately, right? But sometimes people use it affectionately where they're like, my stupid fucking chud son. So I'm like, what is a chud? Because I always saw it in like a negative descriptor, as a, like a negative descriptor. Okay, well, I don't mean chuds then. Because if a chud is just like a foolish, unpleasant, or socially awkward person, I wouldn't necessarily say chud. I would say fucking idiot. I think some people need to be told that they're fucking stupid, but you can't say that online. Just like I think that. Just like I think you should say something I can't say while I'm streaming, but I think more people should say that to each other, frankly. I think more people should say it to each other, frankly. Some people need to be looked in the eye and be like, yeah. Insert term I can't say here. Insert term I'll think in my head. I won't say out loud. But if you know, you know. I don't even know if I wanted to start here, but we're starting here. I know people would probably be like, that's really mean, pup. I don't give a fuck. That's I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I think you should actually be mean to some people. Like, this kumbaya shit is what's holding us back. Like, some people fucking suck. Like, I don't know, really know what to tell you. People want to kumbaya so fucking bad. Like, I don't want to kumbaya. Some of you are fucking annoying. Like, I don't want to fucking kumbaya with you. You're really fucking annoying. I don't even remember how I drew these fucking fingers. I drew the brush so fucking thick. I know I gave him a little pause. Like, it's very clear to me, like, especially when I'm online, that, like, a lot of people. I want to articulate what I'm saying, so I'm gonna think for a second, but. Oh, I also just remembered the subs. Thank you for the subs. I'm going to give you a kiss in a second. I was like, there's something I'm supposed to do. It's the kiss. That's what was nagging in the back of my brain. Let me finish circling that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing well day night wherever you are. Thank you. Hi yo. Hi hi. Like, not for nothing. Yeah, I mean, pretty much what I was saying before. I mean, like, what I was trying to articulate is pretty much the exact same statement that I was saying before. Like, some people have never had their opinion, have never said some. Like, some people have never been like looked in the eye, right, and been told that, hey buddy, that opinion that you have is really fucking stupid. Like, some people go through life surrounded by people that are unapologetically supportive of them in ways that are actually not that important or really helpful to their growth and development. So they grow up thinking that their opinion is like the bee's fucking knees and they can talk to anybody however they want to talk to them. And actually, if somebody in their life had just sat them down and looked them in the eye and been like, hey bud, the world actually doesn't revolve around you and your opinion is really dumb, they would be able to like move through life more fluidly, but they can't. But they can't, and now I'm inconvenienced. And now I'm inconvenienced. I'm sweating. Oh my god. It's so hot in here, man. People need to stop lighting the fireworks. I know it hasn't even begun. They're lighting some big fireworks out right now. I need them to stop. I need them to stop. It's hot. The planet is exploding because of AI data centers and bombs blowing up children I did not ask to spend my taxpayer money on, but it's happening anyway. And it's so hot. So please stop lighting fireworks. You're making it worse. You're literally making it worse. The air is already smoggy, please. I'm gonna go back in and like fix those little chubby fingers, but I'm not gonna articulate them. They're gonna be like chubby little sausage fingers. And it's the sausage look for this one. This is a ship post type attack anyway. I've been drawing too many like serious attacks as of recent. So I was like, I deserve to draw somebody drinking a Baja Blast. That's what I deserve. Also, hi Inu. Hi yo. Oh my god. Scratch my hair. Hi Inu. Hi yo. You did not miss the discourse. I'm gonna be upset about it until my mind moves off to something else. That's why I enjoy hanging out here. Why? Because there's no chuds in here. Memes is right there. Memes was right there. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. Kidding. My chud son. It's right there. My chud puppet is right around the corner. What are you talking about? And unnecessary. Listen, I'm sorry you're getting this energy, but that random person on Twitter shouldn't have made me upset. So now you have to deal with it. Now you are inconvenient. See, this is the trickle down economics that they were talking about. This is what they were talking about. Because I'm upset with somebody else, I'm gonna put it onto you now. Put that shit onto you now. You didn't do anything. I wouldn't even classify you as like my chud son. For one, you are not my son. You are definitely like a little brother that is pulling on my shirt sleeve. Um, so I wouldn't even classify you as a chud son. My little brother who keeps asking me to buy him Roblox. Okay, you gonna buy me Roblox? You shield me. You know, you're about to get it next. Who's gonna shield you? You're about to get it next. Chud's son or thought daughter. Like, you're about to get it next. You are not protected here. I just made that up. I just made it up because there's no reference for that, so I made it up. I made up that shirt sleeve. I surely did. I made that shit up. No words against you shall prosper. Not even the good ones, huh? You didn't even know what I was gonna say. What if I had good things to say? Now you'll never know, because none of them will prosper. I hope everybody had a good day and good night wherever you are. By the way, I know it's Anime Expo weekend. I didn't go, obviously. I'm in a lot of pain actually, so it's a good thing I didn't end up going. This is like a horrible like health week for myself, so it's actually really great that I didn't go. Because I would be in serious pain. And I'm already in pain, so hey, I did say later, you are more like a little brother. I did say that. But you're choosing to ignore that to focus on the chud aspect of it all. Yeah, I had really bad blisters on my feet the last time I went. And like the next time I go, I know I need like orthopedic shoes or some shit. Like I need the shoes that like my parent wears for real when they go for fucking work. Like I need those ones. The one them nurses be wearing, I need that shit. Cause it's actually serious. Steven Universe would be disappointed. No, Steven Universe would agree with me. Some people are fucking stupid. Steven would agree with me on that. Steven would agree. He'd tell me to say worse, frankly. I did everybody a kindness by blocking. Okay, did everybody a fucking kindness. I wish there was something more that you could do online that was like more than a block. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the block is not like satisfactory. You know, like you block somebody and you're like, nah. Like I want like a big pop up that's like you blocked him. I was like, oh, okay. That's what I want. I want like the big pop up. I think it'd be funny actually if people got like notifications when they're blocked. I say this by the way as somebody who's been blocked like by tons of people in the past and will continue to be blocked by people because I have opinions about things and people get mad. So I think it'd be funny that like if you got blocked by somebody, you get a notification. They just blocked you. I'm like, what was their last straw with me? What was their last straw with me? What were they over with? I talked about femboys one too many times. They said, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut up. Have to block your ass. Understandable. An understandable block. What I do? I think it would just be funny because it would keep me like I like not necessarily drama, but I'm just a curious person, so I think it would be funny. Like if I tweeted something and then I got like 5 blocks. I tweeted something and like instantly like 5 notifications like you've been blocked. That'd be kind of funny. Blocked. I just go live and suddenly I'm blocked. Like, damn, do you want to see the live, huh? Life has been okay. I don't know if it's been treating me well. It's been treating me. It has, in fact, been treating me. Life has, in fact, seen me. I am seen. Don't know if I'm treated. I think it'd be funny, but obviously it's like a horrible, like, I'm clearly joking because it's a horrible service if that was actually real. Because for one, people would just do it just so that you would see their name. They'd do it just to get your fucking attention. You're like, this person blocked you, unblock. This person blocked you, unblock. This person blocked you. Like, they would just keep doing it to get your attention. Plus, it would hurt your fifis if you got blocked by somebody you actually liked. But I don't know. I'm also of the belief, too, that, like, if somebody blocks you or if somebody, like, doesn't want to be a part of your life for whatever reason, like, it actually just was not meant to be and you should, like, let it go. You know? Thank you, Flora. I remember there was this VTuber who's now like a partnered streamer who like blocked me. I don't even remember what I said to be honest with you. Like I literally don't even know what I said. But they like blocked me and I felt some type of way about it for like a hot minute. Like I was feeling some type of way. Cause I was like, oh my god, this person is like so fucking cool. Like they blocked me. What the fuck? Like what the fuck did I do? What the hell did I do? What did they do to make them niggas that mad? Like what did I do? What did I do? Oh my god. But then I started thinking about it and I was like, I literally don't know who that person is. Like, I just think they're cool, but like, I have no concept of who that person actually is. That person could be a horrible person. Like, who knows? Who knows? Like, honestly, maybe they did me a fucking favor in blocking. Like, I have no concept of who that person is in actuality. It is a Baja Blast. It's a Baja Blast. How goes the art? It's going. George Lopez blocked me. Well, it wasn't meant to be between you and George Lopez. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You and George Lopez were never meant to be. You need to let that shit go. Like an ice cream blizzard? I've never actually had. Oh, and I shouldn't say that. I've had one blizzard in my life. I've had one blizzard in my life. One. And it was okay. Like, I was like, this shit I this shit I mean, this is what y'all are fawning over. This shit kind of alright, you know. It ain't too crazy. But maybe I should have gotten the vanilla so I could really taste like the real ice cream, you know. Because I didn't. I got like a brownie blizzard situation. Thank you, Mishap. I thankfully had a lot of great artists work on my shit. Well, I mean, you're a California baby, so there would be no blizzard for you to experience. And you wouldn't even want to experience a blizzard anyway. It sucks. So it sucks, but I'm the #1 snow hater. If snow has no haters, then I must be dead because I'm on that neck for real. It's not like it's a fun time. People be like, I would love to get snowed in. It's like, have you ever actually been snowed in before? That shit is not fun. Especially if the power goes out. That shit is not fun. Oh, great. Now the fucking power's out. Even better. Now I have to actually talk to the people in my family. Yuck. Ew. Don't want to do that. I remember I got snowed in once. And I literally was like, oh my god, I have to go talk to my fucking family. Like literally, it was that exact scenario. I was like, wow, I have to go talk to my fucking family. Like, we ended up playing guitar. This is back when I played guitar. I haven't played guitar in years, but we ended up like playing guitar for hours. I was like teaching my family how to play guitar, which was fun. And also, I was like, man, I want to be on the internet. Like, I want to be on the internet. I want to be on the internet. I want to be online. What just happened over there? Okay, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. Not socialize my family. Yuck. Don't want to do that. Hi, Crow. Yeah, I don't want to do that, and I'm good. S rank snow hater. I believe it. I don't like snow, like at all. Snow is really cutesy. No, I did not mean to do that. Snow is really cutesy for like when it's like first snowfall, you know. Oh, I forgot all about the candles. It sucks too when you don't have candles in your house. I remember our family didn't have candles. We got fucking snowed in and had no candles. Bro, we were lighting up the house with like one flashlight. Sharing the house with like one flashlight, the one flashlight we had in the house. Yes, it is an art fight attack. It is. I'm doing nothing but art fight attacks tonight. No light source. No, there's nothing. Why am I so awesome? It's how I was born. I was born like this actually. I came out the coochie being super fucking cool. And then I just got cooler. I got older and wiser, and my tits got fatter, and my ass got fatter, and I got cooler. Thank you for the pets. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm still angry, by the way. I don't know when I'm gonna stop being angry. Like, maybe. I don't know when I'm gonna stop being angry. I hate being upset because, like, the way that I am when I'm. The way that I am is like when I'm upset, like I sit in it, you know? Like I'm sitting in it. Like it actually, like, just makes me very upset for like hours. It frustrates me. I don't know when I'm gonna stop being upset. But tits and ass too fat. No, my ass is not too fat. I wish it was. I wish. Because, like, my family. I mean, I said this before, but, like, everybody in my family is thick as hell. Like, I don't know if it comes with, like, being, like, older or something. Like, maybe I need to get a little bit older. I don't know what it is. But, like, everybody in my family's thick as hell. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Like, men, women, like, thick, thick, thick. Thick all the way. Thick comes McGee. And I'm like, where's mine? Like, I would like some junk in my trunk. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. This is my first year. Oh, so much fun. I had so much fun last year. I did like 30 something attacks last year. Because last year was my first year. Last year was my first year. And I did 30 something attacks. It was like 32 or something like that. And this year, I don't know how many attacks I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep drawing. I don't know, because, like, my parent was really, really skinny when they were younger, like, extremely skinny. Like, actually, like, stick thin when they were younger. Because I look back at pictures of them and it looks like them. And also, I'm like, that's crazy that that's you. You know what I mean? And then it just, like, it hit one day. It just, like, hit one day. And they were like, yeah, it's because I had all these fucking kids. I'm like, that's not what that was. That can't be what that was. You think that ass back there is them kids? I don't think so. I'm sorry. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I think it just clocked in one day. So I'm waiting for mine to clock in. I'm waiting for mine to clock in, you know. I've done 4 today. Oh my god. That's so much. I see you're having fun. Love that. It's the kids. But there are men in my family that are thick too, so, like, what the fuck did they do? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think it just hits at one point. I don't know. I think it just hits. I think it just hits one day. How many did I do today? I think I've done like 2. This is my second one. So far in artfight, it's only been 3 days, so I'm waiting for the website to load. Website's down. It's not gonna load for me. Wish I had tits like my mom, but here I am. What's your bra size? If you're comfortable sharing, I'm not trying to make you feel uncomfortable. Because maybe it'll hit you. Maybe it'll hit you. You know? My user is the same as my account. It's just puppkats. It's just puppkats. Puppkats. It's me. So far, it's only been 3 days, but I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've done 9 attacks. This one's gonna be my 10th attack. I've had a lot of fun. I was drawing like crazy on. I was drawing like crazy as soon as it's opened. Drawing like crazy on Wednesday. Also, I didn't have a very heavy work day that day, so I was like, ah. Yeah, maybe it'll hit you. I don't know. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I don't study the boobs. I don't know. I study the brain. The boobs are not my concern. The boobs, I didn't get my degrees in that. I got my degree all up at the brain, unfortunately. Cause like well, that's when I was younger though, so I don't know. I don't know. Cause like when I was younger, I had like B cups, so B to A cups, B cups, and like for the longest time, I have didn't really have boobs, and then it just like hit me one day. So, and then I also had like boob dysphoria. So then for years I was wearing the wrong bra, as I've always been sharing. But like, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And it just hit me, and I'm stuck with these fucking boobs, and I don't even want them anymore. Like, that's not true. I like having boobs. Like as a non-binary person, like I don't necessarily see like my boobs as like feminine. My boobs are just boobs, right? They're just things that are on my body. My body is my body. It's not a feminine body or a masculine body. It's just my body. Have a very like neutral way of looking at the human body. Or at least my body. Can't really, if you don't have that perspective, that's fine, but that's just the way that I see my body. And I think they're fun. I just wish I could take them off, you know what I'm saying? Back pain sucks. It absolutely sucks. It's like my back, dude, this week my tits have been killing me. I've been like, do I want to cut these bitches off me? Like, and I'm like, no, I still like them. I still like them. I still like them. I still like them. But they hurt so bad. Like I couldn't sleep. Like I actually couldn't sleep because like no position was good. Like I couldn't sleep on my back. I couldn't sleep on my side. I tried putting the pillow between them. That didn't work. I tried putting it under. That didn't work. And I've complained about this before. The only thing that makes me feel better is when I physically grab my boobs and I just hold them up. That's the only thing that makes me feel better. I have to physically just hold up my boobs. That's the only thing that makes me feel better. And you know what they don't ever talk about with boobs too? Is if you have like bigger boobs, right? Which I'm not even saying that I have like the craziest boobs in all the world, but like um I have like D cup and on. So I very comfortably fit a D cup. I should probably check my bra size again. I should probably check my bra size again because I actually don't even know if I should go a cup above, honestly, at this point. Oh my god. Dying over here. Um, but like what they don't ever talk about is that like your boobs will start sticking to your skin. I hate that. I hate it so bad. I hate that so bad. Like right now, my boobs are tucked underneath the shirt that I'm wearing because if I let my boobs sit, they're creating sweat. They have their own like microcosm down there. They're creating sweat like nobody's fucking business. Creating their own heat source because they're folded on top of each other. It sucks. No one ever talks about that. And more people should start talking about that. Like, what the hell is that all about? I know a lot of because most of my friends have, yeah, most of my friends have really huge tits. So most of them usually like put like Dio like all over their body, like all over because the boobs are just gonna like sweat all the fucking time. It's like the worst feeling though. It's like the worst kind of sweat. The under the boob sweat or the around the boob sweat. It's the worst. I hate it. I hate it. Um, actually, I'm going to copy and paste because I just want to see something real quick. But yeah, I couldn't sleep this week because every single time I tried to sleep, like my boobs are just in the way, man. Like I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep for the life of me. It was so fucking annoying. Why is it not copy and pasting? So annoying. And I'm perfectly fine having them. I know I'm complaining, but I'm perfectly fine having them. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the collar would be like right here and you can't even fucking see it. I was wondering if I was tripping, but the collar would be like right there and you can't see it because of the giant Baja Blast. The massive Baja Blast. Dudes, balls sticking together, but heaven forbid we talk about booby sweat or thighs chafing or rashes. Exactly. You know, motherfuckers love having a big titty bitch on their shoulder, but hate talking about any of the issues that come with having big tits. Big tits, a big ass, because let me tell you, it ain't sweet. Thick thighs, like my thighs are rubbing together as we speak, and I constantly need to air them out. My God. My thighs haven't stopped rubbing together since I was like 12. Like non-stop rash every single time in the summer. I don't really know what to do in this little section right here because this is the only image they have of like jeans aren't cheap. That's why I rip my jeans like SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm so actually so upset about those jeans. I think about those jeans all the time. The jeans that ripped that I posted on Twitter like forever ago. It was like a couple months ago. Cause I bent over and my jeans split right down the ass like SpongeBob fucking SquarePants. I was so upset because I love those pants and they don't make those fucking pants anymore. They don't make those fucking pants anymore. And I know that for a fact because some people might be like, why don't you get them secondhand? I already did. That's how I know they don't have another one because I got those pants secondhand. And the place where I got them definitely doesn't sell, like, they're not selling any more of those for sure. For sure. It was already secondhand, and I don't think they have any jeans that are going to be similar because I bought them like forever ago. Bought them like years ago. Yeah, there's no like, this is the only reference sheet this person has, so like all I see is like the chest meat. All I see is chest meat, and that's it. So I'm like, what the fuck go down here? I don't know. I guess nothing. I should start on the hair anyway. Hate to hear they're discontinued. Yeah, a lot of companies, like, I mean, they were just really cute pants. Like, they just, like, you know, they were the type of pants where it's like you can put them on to kind of just go anywhere. You know what I mean? They're like a grab and go type pant. I need to copy this because I actually hate having to drag the canvas down every single time. Get that Baja Blast out of my face. More shirt. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the shirt, you're saying more shirt, but like, okay, the shirt comes down here, and this would be like where the reference sheet goes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, that's basically it. You want me to put a line down there? There's nothing there. It's like, it's just, there's nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Well, it was like grocery store, but I could also go out and hang out with friends with them. They were just like very casual, you know? Like casual, like they always fit right. Like you didn't have to do much adjusting, you know what I mean? Like they just comfy. You could always just throw on them jeans and just go somewhere. Wow, thank you for the raid. Thank you, by the way. Walloping. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, hello, raiders. Right now it's like an ad break, I think. But let me actually type in chat. Let me ask if y'all are in the ad break or not. Let me inquire if you're here. Oops, I sent that to every single channel I was streaming on. My bad. My bad. I put that in the multi-chat. My bad. Forgot to put that in the Twitch chat only. My bad. Oh my god, I did it again. I did twice. I did it again. I did 2 times. You know what I want to listen to? I don't know why this song like came to me. This song just came to me like a vision. Like a vision. It came to me. Da 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 da. The ad break is over. Does that mean the ad break, everybody can hear me? I'm not streaming over there though, memes. Remember, deity is only for ASMR. So if I'm not doing ASMR, you're not going to see me over there. I put it out to every single channel I'm actively streaming on, not every single channel I have. Is the ad break over for everybody? I don't even know where that dot is. What the fuck going on over here? Ads break over, yay! Well, I want to listen. Well, I want to sing along to that, so I'm gonna pause. Hi, hello, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, I very much appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you doing? What were you doing? I have to go look because it didn't pop up. Oh, you were drawing. What were you drawing? Were you also doing art fight? Were you also doing art fight? Also, hi, hello, raiders. If any raiders are here, hi, hello. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's get out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I am, in fact, non-binary. Just said that earlier. Keep up, keep up, keep up. Okay. And right now I'm doing an attack for art fight. I'm drawing this guy drinking a Baja Blast because everybody's being really serious and I think he should drink a Baja Blast. Also in his lore, it says that he is immunocompromised, and I'm immunocompromised, and I would like to drink a Baja Blast so we can be twinning. We can be twinning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Wow. What's Gucci? Nothing right now because I can't afford it. Okay. I was doing random things. Okay. Well, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you definitely can. You can skedaddle. Because I don't know how long you were, writing or drawing for. But, I'm usually, like, really tired after stream because it's a lot to, like, stream. So, like, I'm, like, 20% more. I have, like, 20% more energy, like, when I stream than usual, so I need to like come back to like baseline after I'm done. So if you need to do that, you definitely can. There's no need for you to stay. That's so funny because I also moved right next to a Taco Bell too. That's so funny. Thank you. I try. I think if I was bad at drawing, that would be kind of funny because I did go to school for art. So I did go to art school. I'd be like, my degree. It went nowhere. My degree. That money that I still owe the government was useless. That we need to go get? No, it's okay. It's totally okay. I'll check out your stream and see what you were drawing after I'm done. That's what I do as a part of like my post-stream care, so I'll definitely check out what you were doing after. But you should definitely get some rest. Go get a drink, get some water, go to sleep, whatever feels good. Whatever feels good for you. But I do really appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you. I can't afford Baja Blasts right now, Inu. I can't afford it. Can't afford it. I don't know where that stem came from. Oh, that's gonna bug me. I don't know where that stem came from. It's like a voice line that's like in my head where it's like, I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Certain like phrases or certain like words like trigger like Stims for me. Like, oh my god, oh my god. I was thinking about the red letter media, like, oh my god. Just afford it. Um, sure, yeah. If you don't mind like completely changing our capitalist structure, I'd be very happy to. So as soon as you get on changing our capitalist structure that prevents individuals from making money that they're owed, I'll definitely start affording it. For sure. We'll do it at the same time. We'll do it at the same time. You know, as soon as you're done, I'll get on that. I'm just gonna start on here, and then I'll adjust things as I want to. Oh, I made that arch kind of that arch is kind of crazy. Cut taxes. If you made me president, I would say that if you make like under a certain amount of income, you shouldn't even be paying a certain amount of taxes, frankly. I would say that. Cause it's kind of crazy how I paid more taxes than a lot of these billionaires. That's a little nutty. That's a little nutty. But I wouldn't even want to be president because, like, I don't like handling politics. But I'd make Zoran Mandani president. I'd do that. Or just somebody that gives a fuck. Like, I'd make somebody who gives a fuck the VP. Somebody gotta give a fuck. It's so crazy. I think I'm gonna block the term New York. I think I'm gonna block it. I think I'm at a point right now where, like, I genuinely cannot hear any more good fucking news coming out of New York right now. Like, I can't hear that. That's not hopeful for me right now. I don't wanna hear that shit. I might just have to block the term New York. Oh, look at us. We have a trans affirming politician. Oh, look at us. He's hot too. He's hot and sexy. And he looks good no matter what he's wearing. Interesting. Interesting. And he actually gives a fuck? Don't like that. If I can't have it, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see that. Now they're lighting up these fucking fireworks, I tell you. Give me a Jesus style last dinner. My buffet is just rich people. If you could eat any rich person, which rich person would you eat? Like, who's first? I know who would be first on my guillotine. I can't say that out loud, but like I know who would be first in the hypothetical guillotine. French, viva la varouche. I don't know, la varouche. What am I saying? Viva la revolution. That's what I'm trying to say. I know who'd be first on my guillotine, but I don't know who I'd be first to eat, you know? Because I'm like, I don't think they taste very good, you know? That's kind of like my problem. Yeah, but like Elon, have you seen his body? Like he wouldn't taste good. Like that's what he would not taste good. Have you seen what he looks like? He looks like a stuffed animal. He got stuffed way too much. Like like he looks like those fat fucking cops. Like, oh my god. No, we're just talking about eating them. You don't acquire their money. Why? Because you want to be a billionaire, huh? Want to be another capitalist pig, another cog in the machine? Not in my America. Elon Musk looks crazy. I don't feel bad about saying that. He literally looks fucking insane. He looks insane in the membrane. I'm very comfortable eating literally anybody, so I don't have like loyalties here. I actually need to do the eye patch because I can't see shit. I don't know if I'd say he'd bleed butter. He looks like he'd explode and cover me with like radioactive goo. Like that's what he looks like, one of those bloaters from the Last of Us. That's what he looks like. You know those big fucking bloaters that are top heavy? Holy shit. He looks like he burst. Give me all that on top of me. Yuck. Yuck. Gross. Gross. I'm so sick of Taylor Swift. Like, I am actually like really tired of Taylor Swift. I've been tired of Taylor Swift, but I'm like, I'm like, can somebody do something? Like, can somebody do something? And I'm not even saying can somebody do something in like an Elon Musk sort of way. I'm saying, or like a you know who I'm talking about sort of way. But I'm talking about like, can somebody do something? Like, can she shut the fuck up? Like, I just don't. I don't know why she has to make this fucking wedding like everyone's problem, you know? It's like peak white woman. Like, she's making it everybody's fucking problem. Like, bitch, we don't give a fuck. Like, stop making it my problem that you're getting married. And they're doing it in such a public place, and they're like, ah, no pictures. But I will be singing, and yeah, there will be cameras. But like, no pictures. Nobody even try to look into the event. It's like, bro, just stop. 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 I don't really like celebrities. And when I say celebrities, honestly, this could just be extended to like anybody. Like, I don't like anybody, not even celebrities, non celebrities, whoever you want to say, who are like, what's the word for it? Kind of like lying a little bit. I guess the term would be like being humble, right? But I think you can accept your stardom and also be humble at the same time, right? Like, you can be a humble person about the stardom that you have and also be like, yeah, I'm very famous and da 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 da. And like Taylor's just one of those people that like she acts like she's like a regular person, and it kind of pisses me off. It's like it kind of really pisses me off. It's kind of like this vibe of like, ah, don't look at me, don't look at me, but look at me. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, don't look at me. And it's like, well, why the fuck did you come out here if you didn't want anybody to look at you? Like, if you wanted a private wedding, you could have had a private wedding. And I think I'm especially sick of Taylor Swift because and I'm only coloring this by the way because I need to kind of see it. Is I put this on a new layer? Yeah. I just kind of need to see where the eye patch is gonna go so I can kind of frame out the hair. But I watched Shane Spears' latest video, the 3-hour video that she put out on Gaylor, which if you're like, what's Gaylor? Gaylor is the theory that Taylor Swift is actually a lesbian. I can't even say it with a straight face because I watched 3 hours of it and it actually made me upset by the time I was done with it. It actually really made me upset. It's the theory that Taylor Swift fans have that Taylor Swift is actually a lesbian. She's secretly a lesbian, and she's been keeping this secret from everybody except for her fans who have been picking up on the clues that Taylor Swift is a lesbian and is in a long-term relationship with Karlie Kloss, which is one of her friends, or used to be one of her friends. She has a lot of people in her life that people thought she was dating. Well, in Gaylor's world, right? The Gaylors, they believe that she's dated tons of women, including what's that woman's name? Zoe Kravitz, including her talking. If you're one of these fans, if you're a Gaylor fan, right? And you see Gaylor as just like kind of like this silly, funny thing to kind of like meme about. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My beef, right, is with fans that are like legitimately convinced. Oh, stream died. Wait, hold up. Your stream died. Wait, I'm not dead. Wait. I'm not dead. I have no drop frames. I was about to say, let me pause everything. I'm not dead. I'm still streaming. Everything's working for me. Was that everybody or just Inu? Was it everybody just now or just Inu? Yeah, I didn't get any notification that said stream is down or a notice. Yeah, I'm at like full bars. I'm just looking at it for a second. Yeah, I'm at full bars. So I don't know what that was about. That's Twitch, not me. So that's definitely Twitch, not me. So um that's not me. Because I'm literally looking at it. Yeah, that's not me because I'm looking at the thing and it says I'm stable. And if I had dropped frames, it would have shown up here. Like if the stream had crashed or something, it would have shown up. Like as a notification at the bottom. So that's not me. That's not me. I don't take responsibility for that. I take zero responsibility for that. I look to the Amazon servers. But yeah, if it crashes again, I'll just wait it out and see. But it looks like everything's good. I mean, I know it's like before the 4th of July. So, you know, everyone's gonna be out and about, homes and families, and people are gonna be doing shit. People are gonna be doing shit at home, but you know, internet providers would have accounted for this, no? Or they just like don't give a fuck. No one gives a fuck. I'm making an assumption that they would have accounted for the fact that like everybody is at home with their friends and family. Everybody and their mama at home right now. But I was saying my issues like with the real like Gaylor truthers that are like, yeah, no, Taylor Swift is a lesbian because like there are so many queer women, queer men too, but like if your thing, right? Like if you are like, you know, a staunch like LGBTQ IA supporter and you're like, I only want to listen to like, you know, queer women in my music, da da da, I think that's totally fine. But like Taylor Swift is not that. So like Taylor Swift is not that. Taylor Swift is actually, in my personal opinion, obviously nobody knows what Taylor Swift's sexuality is except for Taylor Swift. So, you know what I mean? Like the only person that's gonna know what the answer to that information is Taylor Swift. And Taylor Swift on multiple occasions has stated that mm, I see the I'm just looking at it. I'm seeing my bits drop. But then they go back up, so I don't really know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not doing anything crazy. There's nothing running crazy on my computer. So I feel like that's not me. Another firework. What if somebody just blows up my internet? Like what if somebody just blows up my fucking internet right now? Just blow up the light, blow it all up. Let me see. Below the telephone pole. Just fuck it. I'm just checking over on Twitch's side too to see what the hell is going on. But it says we're not recommending you to change anything. It just says like no recommended changes. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. I am still streaming, right? Question mark. People can hear me, see me. Question mark. No one said anything in a minute. So this. No one said anything in a minute. In actuality, I'm in the fucking sunken place. Nobody can hear me. Thank you. Yeah, because I checked. No, it's good. I just needed somebody to respond to let me know that I was still streaming because I just checked and everything. And, I am losing. Fuck me, I forgot about this. I am losing like bits, but like I don't necessarily know why. It's not really like a problem that I've. It's not like I've done something different. Nah, you're all good. I just wanted to know that I was still streaming because I'm like, well, if I'm not streaming right now, let me stop doing what I need to be doing. let me cancel this stream. This stream is canceled. No. No stream tonight. I mean, I'm gonna finish at least this one tonight, and then like offline, I'll probably finish the other one that I have in my back pocket tonight after I end with y'all. Because I mean, when I'm streaming, obviously I'm like paying attention to chat. I'm like yapping with y'all. But like I draw faster when I'm like not streaming, you know? Because I'm just like hyper focused on drawing. Hyper focused on drawing. But I was saying, yeah, the staunch Scalar fans like freak me out because I'm like the only person that knows what Taylor Swift's sexuality is Taylor Swift, and she's stated multiple times that like she's not, well, she hasn't stated like outright like I'm not gay. She hasn't said that, right? Like I'm not fucking gay. She said that, but she's been like I'm an ally. You know, when that article came out, which Shane Spear talks about it in her video about Gaylor, but like there was an article that came out in the New York Times about Gaylor actually, where the person that wrote it basically implied that like Taylor Swift might be gay, and they were a Gaylor themselves. And I was like, this article is so fucking weird. This article is so weird. And then obviously Taylor's team came out and talked about that article because the article was basically telling Taylor Swift to come out of the closet, and her PR team was like, we didn't like that article. We didn't like that one. Also, weird thing for, you know, somebody to do, even if she was queer, weird fucking thing for the New York Times to even publish. Because it's like you're basically forcing this girl to like come out. She does not want to, like, if she doesn't want to. By the way, they don't have a headcanon that she's like bisexual. It's that she is a lesbian. That's why I'm being very specific about my words. It's not like she's bi and like there's a possibility that she's interested in men. The Gaylor theory is that she is a lesbian. She does not like men. She has never liked men. She dates men to cover up the fact that she is a lesbian. That is the theory. So Just wanted to be very clear about that. They don't headcanon her as bi. No. She's a lesbian. And when I say headcanon, I don't mean headcanon. They're having psychosis. But that's like I wish I could like pull up some of like the messages that people have sent talking about Gaylor, because I'm like, this seems like undiagnosed like schizophrenia. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, it just seems to me. I know people would be like, don't pathologize like stuff on the internet, but I'm like, some people have mental illness. Like, please go talk to like a psychologist. Because like the way in which they're like talking about the headcanon, they're like, or the headcanon, the theory that they have that Taylor Swift is gay. They'd be like, well, Taylor Swift, one piece of evidence was like, well, Taylor Swift wore a scissor necklace. Scissoring, lesbian, literally. Like, she wore a scissor necklace. She's trying to tell us that she's gay. Like, she's trying to tell us that she's fucking gay. You know what lesbians do? They scissor. It's like, I don't think that's what she was doing. I don't believe that. That's a real thing, by the way. I didn't just make that up. That's like, that's her evidence, or that's their evidence. That I'm just like, what? What are they talking about? What are you fucking talking about? Also, Taylor Swift is like, outside of Taylor Swift's another firework. Outside of Taylor Swift's, music and everything, I personally just think Taylor Swift's a bad person. I'm sorry. Like, I think it's weird as fuck that like people are like headcanoning this white woman as this white capitalist. I should really be saying this capitalist. As a lesbian that we should like rally around, when like she dated a 17-year-old and like nobody talks about that. Like, she did a 17-year-old right after his mother committed I can't say the word, but end of life. And nobody talked about that. Like, she sent like cars to go pick him up from his high school. Shout out the Kennedys. But like, and like people are like, well, that age gap wasn't even that crazy. She was like 23 around that time. 23 going to the high school to pick up her boyfriend. Interesting. Right after he just experienced a trauma. Interesting. Very interesting to me. I also think her capitalistic nature is like a scourge on music, but that's like, it's another critique I have. I do think she's written bangers, by the way. I would never take that away from her. I believe she's written like bangers. Like, Mean is a banger, Love Story is a banger. Even though Mean is like such a funny song, because like I don't know if it's in the original version, but there is a version of the song where she threatens to out somebody. She threatens to out the guy that she's like talking to. It's like, I'm gonna tell everybody, or not out them, but like she's gonna spread the rumor that like this guy is gay. Like, well, I'm gonna tell them that you're gay, and it's like, whoa, that's your girl. Like, that's, she obviously doesn't play that fucking song, that version anymore. She doesn't play that one. But I'm like, that's your lesbian queen. Like, okay, I'm gonna tell them you're gay. The implication here is that everyone's going to hate crime them. Oh, Pride Month is over, I see. Oh. Okay. But I do think she's written bangers. Like, I'm not gonna take that away from her. I don't really listen to any of her like new shit, because Taylor Swift's not an artist that necessarily speaks to me. The age gap is actually quite crazy. I think if you are an adult, there is literally no reason that you should be dating. Like, to be honest, like, I don't even think, and this is where, woke o'clock, here's where I go. Like, here's where I go. President of the Woke Association. I'm not president. I'm vice though. I am vice. Can't be president. I can't, because I'm not woke enough. But I can be vice. Sometimes I'm treasury, depending on a bad month. Sometimes I'm treasury of the Woke Association. But I don't even know where that I drew that hair to go. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I actually think the hair would be all the way in the back, so I don't even really know why I drew it there. I'm just having a fucking laugh right now. I'm having a laugh, just playing around in the fucking art program, not even being serious, not even being for realsies. Well, because you're not understanding. You're not understanding, Inu. Taylor is actually gay. You're not following the gay theory. The gay theory. Taylor is actually a lesbian. You're not being very woke right now. Don't you see all the clues? Another clue they have is like, and these are just tiny ones that always make me crack up, but like, she wore a striped shirt, and then all of the Gaylor fans were like, she wore a black and white striped shirt. She's trying to tell us that she's caged. she's And they're being dead ass. That's the part that actually cracks me up. They're being so serious. They're like, she's trying to tell us that she's being caged behind the wall of heterosexuality. She's actually trying to break free. She wants to break free. She wants to break free and be gay, and she can't. She can't. That shit is cracking me up. Not woke enough? Nah, I'm not. If I have a conversation with a hotep, I'll tell you something like that. If I have a conversation with a hotep, they'll outwoke me any day of the week. At least I'll tell you what. They will outwoke me like nobody's fucking business. Let me tell you something, my sister. Oh no. Here we go. Oh my god. Here he go. I don't really know which way I want the hair to go, how to move, because I think I want it to move like boom, 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 you know? So I'm just like back and forth, back and forth. Like a little back and forth situation happening over here. All the way asleep, yeah. That's not very woke of you. I can see that Pride Month is over. I can see that Pride Month is over. I meet hoteps like all the time. Hoteps love to see me come in. Hoteps love to see me come in because then they'll be like, I can tell you're not from here. I'm like, oh no. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my facial structure or something. I give motherland. Ah. They clog me. They clog me. They're like, where's your family from? I'm like, oh, let's not have this conversation. Let's not have this conversation. You're gonna like this too much, actually. This next part. You're gonna love this, actually. It's gonna freak me out. Because like people that are like, you know, there are some people that can like culture from certain regions that'll be perfectly normal, right? I do feel like certain countries or certain regions that people have like fixations about are red flags. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's a white guy that's like a little bit too much into Japan, like it is kind of like a red flag. Like watch out for him. Like watch out for him. Like watch out for him a little bit, you know? I wouldn't say white man being too obsessed with Africa. I would actually say white woman being too obsessed with Africa. Get away from her. Like, get away from white woman too obsessed with Africa that brings it up a little bit too much. You need to get away from her like immediately. Like she's going to cause issues in your life. She will cause issues. That, you know, that's a different story. That one's a different story entirely. Dr. Umar. Listen, I hate Dr. Umar because he's actually such a bad person, but he's so fucking funny. Where is Dr. Umar right now? Probably doing a scam. Probably scamming. He's so funny. But I'm like, Dr. Umar, okay, like he's a bad person, but he's like kind of not wrong about some things sometimes. But like a broken clock is right, you know, twice, you know what I'm saying? Like that does not mean that he's right about everything. It just means that like a broken clock is right twice a day. That's all that means. He's still fucking evil, like deep in his soul. He's like an evil ass individual. He is funny though. I'll never deny him that. My favorite, oh man, I don't even know if he's still doing like TikTok lives. My favorite was when he was doing like TikTok lives like nonstop, and people would come into his chat being like, Dr. Umar, Dr. Umar, my white boyfriend, my sister, my white girlfriend. Whoa. Dr. Umar every single time cracks me up. Like he has such a way with words. Like he is a linguist, actually. I can't even attempt to be what he is, truthfully. He is a linguist through and through. He be saying everything in ways I could only hope and imagine to speak in. Cause like I think of myself as like a witty person, but I'm not like always quick-witted, if that makes sense. Like I would say I'm witty, but I'm not like quick-witted. I just am like naturally witty, you know, generally witty. Dr. Umar is quick with it. Like he's quick. Dr. Umar is quick with it. Oh man, what was that one that I loved so much? It became a stim. I had to burn it out of my mind, but now I'm trying to think about it again. I'm like, there was this one that he always used to say. I mean, so many good ones. So many good ones. But there's this one that I kept saying. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I love that. I have plans I cannot share with you right now. I have plans I cannot share with you right now. The haters will sabotage me. But I was thinking about something else. I cannot sit here and watch a TikTok. Cannot sit here and watch a TikTok. Like he is a horrible person. Like he's homophobic, you know. He's so misogynistic. He's a horrible father, like a terrible, terrible person, like through and through. And yet, there's no and yet. Like he is a horrible person and also charismatic. And most horrible people are charismatic. That's kind of just is what it is. Is Satan sending you to kill yourself to distract me from my God-given responsibilities? Oh, he's so funny. I hate him so bad. I hate him so bad. And not in like a hee ha ha way. Like I actually hate this man, but he's so funny. He's so funny. What was I thinking about? Witty enough to call me a chud, not even a minute after talking about it. Listen, you're still stuck on that. You keep bringing that up. You could have claimed little brother, but you're not claiming that. You want to be called a chud. That's what you want for yourself. See how I said it the one time, but you keep bringing it up. I said little brother like twice. I said little brother like twice. Damn, why didn't I think of that? I wish I could be like honestly like as like quick-witted as Dr. Umar. Like I think some people are just they got it. They got it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know they do completely different things, but like I think Dr. Umar is like way funnier than Drewski in my personal opinion. I think Drewski is one of those like not for nothing. I do think he's like a general comedian if that makes sense. Like Dr. Umar is like a little niche, a little bit. Like he's definitely more popular now. Like most people, you know, that are chronically online would kind of know who Dr. Umar is, especially if you're in POC spaces. But like most people would know who a Drewski is, you know what I mean? The stem. I'm over Bangladesh. Can I just say this? I'm over Bangladesh. Not that I think Bangladesh is bad, by the way. I think that song is amazing. I just wish he would release the full track and he refuses to do so, so I need him to stop. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oils. Never want me in you. Never poison the mosquitoes of my enemies. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I say as I do the entire song. But I'm tired. I am, Mr. Krabs. I am. What I think of the BET Awards? Why would you assume that I watched it? Why would you? Why would you assume I watched it? Huh? Is it because I'm black? Is that why? I didn't watch it, but I did see clips of it. I did see clips. I haven't watched BET in like forever. I do like I watch every single video with Bangladesh in it though. I watch it and I'm mad that I'm watching it because I'm like I'm sick of this fucking song and I'm still watching the video. I'm sick of this fucking song. And I'm watching like every single version. I watched the rock version, I watched the acapella version, I watch every single version of that fucking song. It's got me in a trance. It's got me in a chokehold, in a trance. I think he released like a Jamaican version, which is crazy. But it was so funny. Like, he is so funny. He is so funny. Little hee hee ha ha. Yeah, I saw the only clip I saw of BET was of the BET Awards was people saying I gotta lock the fuck in and do the rest of this hair and stop talking with y'all. But like people was that clip where Kiki Palmer was talking about how she should have been running or hosting the BET Awards, and then everybody was like clapping and being like, "Yeah, yeah, why didn't you?" And Kiki Palmer is also another person that's like on my list of like I need her to shut up. Like I just, I'm sorry, I know that's everybody's auntie, not mine, but like not mine. So stay safe. But like, copy, paste. Paste. But Kiki Palmer like actually pisses me the fuck off. And she like stays pissing me the fuck off for real. And she keeps getting away with it. I don't really know what I want to happen, but I need her to like come to terms with the fact that she's moving a little Tiffany Haddish these days. She's moving a little Tiffany Haddish, you know. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like that. I don't like it not one bit. Let's just layer on. Merge these two down. If you're wondering like what my process is, by the way, when drawing, is I draw everything just kind of very loose, and then I go through. Well, when it comes to doing art fight attacks, I draw things very like loosey goosey, and then I come back later and I clean everything with a nice eraser brush. Nice clean strokes with the eraser brush. Nothing but clean strokes with my eraser brush. And I make the lines thicker. Then I do like silly shading. I do like fun chibi shading. I don't do like serious chibi shading. Because it's a fun time that we're having here. Yeah, Kiki Palmer is making me upset. The entire cast of Love Island. Like, I haven't watched any Love Island, but I'm just sick of seeing them on my timeline. The entire cast of Love Island. Don't want to see that shit. Every single time I see that shit, I'm like, this is torture. This is CIA indoctrination. I know the CIA created Love Island. I know that. They created it to break us apart as people. They did it to further disenfranchise us. It has to be a psyop. It has to. It has to, because the things that are happening over there make me upset. Make me very upset. Frankly, too, I'm also tired of hearing about conventions. Can't even lie. This bitch doesn't like anything. But like, I'm also tired of hearing about conventions. I am, because like people every single year would be like, conventions are the busiest they've ever been. It's like, yeah, dude, that's a fucking convention. Like, yeah, like, and also every year it's going to get bigger. Like, I don't know what do you want? Like, what do you want? Like, the solution is for them to get a bigger place to host it. So y'all should be yelling at the organizers to get a bigger place. Why are you telling me about this? Like, why are you telling me about this shit? Get a bigger like tell them to get a bigger place. What the hell's going on here? And people do this for every single fucking convention, not even just like bigger ones. You know, like the anime expos and whatnot. But I kind of wanted to go the other way. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. For all conventions, they'll be like, "Oh, this convention was the busiest this ever was," and it's like, yeah, dude, because people like hear about the convention. Like that's how events work. You know, if you host a regular event, people hear about it and then they want to go. And then if you keep hosting it, like they'll want to keep going. Like that's, and then they'll tell their friends about it. You know, they'll tell their friends about it, and their friends will want to go, and that's why it's fucking busy as shit. And I totally get the frustration. I'm very grateful that like every single time I've wanted to go to a convention, I've had the ability to be very close or live around the area or something. Obviously not for like all conventions, but like I've been very lucky. But like you guys have got to talk to the, oh my god, where the fuck is that? I'm gonna merge this all down. It's pissing me off. I'm like, where the hell is that? Talk to the organizer. They're the only people that can help you. The organizers of the event. Anyway. Anyway. You know what I want to do? This has nothing to do with anything. You know what I've never actually sat down and watched? I've never watched Jackass. Like any of the Jackass movies. Like any of them. I've seen clips, but I've never actually sat down and watched them. I want to watch those movies. He's coming alive. He's not bald. Bald. He's not bald. But I'm like, if people are so upset, and I'm not saying that people haven't already done this, by the way, but I'm like, if you're really upset about the way in which the convention is structured, like when they do those like review cards or they send out the surveys and shit like that, like you should do them. You should do them. You should write emails. You should write letters. Like, you should do all that stuff. But like every single clip I see of Jackass, like I thoroughly enjoy. So I don't know if it's like maybe I only like this in clips and maybe I won't like the entire movie. Because I'm not above, I'm not above watching people hurting themselves. Like, I'm not above that. I don't like certain things. I just don't like them. Like certain stuff that has to do with like eyeballs or like nails. I don't like that. But like most stuff I can fuck with. Most stuff I can get behind. As long as everybody's consenting. When I feel I can't like watch like random videos on the internet where people like get hurt because I'm like, well, this person may not have consented. Right? Here I am, woke o'clock over here. But like this person may not have consented to being filmed. Like, are they okay? Like, are they actually fine? Because like sometimes you see like a serious fall and like people are laughing, but I'm like, okay, well, are they good? Like, what's happening there? But like Jackass is like safe because like everybody there consented and they're all good. So they have medical attention, they got it all. So it's like safe for me to be like, ooh, that's crazy that you would do something like that. How liberal. God, the libs, they've got me. And here I was thinking, I was like, no. I'm very much liberal. Honestly, I wouldn't even say I never say that I'm liberal because like I think I'm like way beyond like what the standard liberal is in like the United States, to be honest. Like I think I'm probably like a socialist or like a communist or some shit. Like I don't know. Politics are not my thing. So like I don't know on the spectrum where I'd be in terms of like all the ideologies, but I'm probably somewhere there. Cuz I'm like, yeah, everybody should have access to like water and food, and I do believe that the government should pay for it. I believe that like the government should care about its citizens. I do. That's that woke in me, but I do. Do you have earrings? No. You should have some earrings. I think all men should have some earrings. Maybe not all of them. Retract that statement. I think most men should have earrings. It makes you look cuter. That's my unbiased opinion. Until I go to a southern state, baby, the southern will take over no matter where I am. Listen, the southern inside of me will take over no matter where I am. No matter where I am. I can be southern anywhere in the world. I can be southern anywhere in the world. Don't worry about that. Bless your heart though. Worrying about me. The southern lives in me. The eye's gonna be bigger because that's fucking crazy. Whenever I do chibis, I draw the eye like really tiny, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I forget I'm doing chibis. I'm like, what the hell? This is crazy. It's like, make the eye bigger. Duh. Why are you drawing the eye so tiny? Make it bigger. I have to give them the signature puppkat lash. I got a signature puppkat little dots in the corner. Oops, that is not my color. That is not my color. Does he need eyebrows? The answer would be yes, mama. The answer would be yes. The trigger is cold chicken. I mean, but who likes to eat cold chicken? Like, be serious with me. But I have bigger icks than like fried chicken. Honestly, like things that give me the ick that like actually make me tilted are like people that don't initiate, which I know is like a crazy thing for me to say because I say I'm an ambivert, because I do believe that I am an ambivert. Because I do get recharged by being with other people. They just have to be people that I know. I'm not recharged by like going to the club and like talking to people, random people. I'm not gonna be recharged by that. But if I have like a hangout with friends, I'm definitely recharged by hanging out with people. Let the night go on forever, actually. Let us party away. I love this. I love us. But I'm definitely like introvert leaning on the scale. But like I cannot stand people that don't initiate or like wait until the last moment to initiate something. It gives me like the biggest fucking ick in the world. It gives me like The biggest fucking ick. Which is also additionally crazy because like I think shy people are cute, but like only so far. Like only so far. Because after a certain point, it started giving me the ick. It started giving me the ick. Because I think if you like somebody, if you want to talk to somebody, you should let them know that. Life is like very short. And I don't like people that waste time. I don't think there's anything wrong with you like figuring out your feelings, but as soon as you know what your feelings are, I don't like when people waste time. It gives me like the biggest fucking ick in the world. Whoa. This is how I'm interpreting this character. I don't even know if I fuck with that eyebrow. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I don't even know if I fuck with it. Oh, I don't even know if I fuck with it. The way I did that. I don't even think I like that. I like that very much. And yet I'm gonna keep it anyway. Boop. Or people that like I certain icks in like a household that would piss me off. People that don't take out the garbage. I hate that. I could never live with somebody that wouldn't take out the garbage. Hate that, hate that, hate that. People that oh my god. You know what's a big thing that pisses me off? When people I was like green eyes. When people drink out of like a carton or something and they drink it so that it has like just a little bit left in it. Basically there's nothing left in the fucking container and they put that shit back in there. That that would piss me way off way more than some fucking fried chicken. I'll tell you what, the cold food, that shit would piss me off way more. Me thinking that there's more lemonade in the house and that shit's empty. Cause I'm like, why don't you just finish it? Just empty it out. It's not that hard. I hate when people do that. That's exactly why I cannot be living with other people because other people like piss me the hell off. Should I make this bigger or is it like cutesy the way it is? I think it was cutesy the way it was. I made a mistake. I don't like when people don't take out the garbage. Really hate that. I also, this is just more of like a, can you drop your art fight? I mean, you can. It doesn't mean that I'm going to go attack you. I'm not attacking. I'm not like asking for people to attack. It just means you're going to drop it. I have like my own list of people I'm attacking, and it's quite full at this point. Mm, what was I talking about? I was gonna say something before I said the art fight thing. What was I talking about? Something that pisses me off. What was I gonna say? Gotta draw that hair piece. Something that pisses me off. I need him to be bold. Actually, I like cannot see. Actually, I'm on Team Tragedy because I thought the clown was hot. Sexy ass crying clown. Spoke to me. As a lover of tears, as a crier myself, and as a freak, it spoke to me. What was I talking about? I wanted to say something. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I also, this is more of like a personality thing, but like I could never really be with somebody that doesn't like to do errands. I love doing errands with people. I love it. It's so much fun. Please let me be a part of your daily life. Like how much of an honor that is that I get to be with you here at this Walmart. It's fun. Like I like grocery shopping with friends. Like I'll go with my friends. We'll go anywhere. Shit. We'll do some fucking laundry. That sounds good to me. Let's do some laundry. Cuz to me it's like not about the activity, it's about the people that you're doing it with, right? I love it. But there's a lot of people that hate doing like errands with people, and I cannot be around that. It's like such negative energy. Like I can't. I know that's crazy because I'm the number one complainer, but I also just hate negative ass bitches. Like I really can't. Like like I'm negative, don't get me wrong, but like there's a method to this madness, you know? There really is a method to this madness. 'Cause I saw people, this is like an aside, but I saw people talking about the latest Louis CK stand up that is going out on Netflix, which I won't be watching because I hate him, but which is so crazy because I back in the day, and I say this as somebody who back in the day like loved Louis CK's stand up, but you know, everything that came out about him, I was like, this guy fucking sucks. That sucks. That's just awful. It's awful, awful, awful. Not that his like career was ever ruined by any of that anyway, because like didn't that motherfucker win like a Grammy for his his comedy like the same year, if not the year after, like he was outed as a sex pest. But in any case, oh, I don't know if I like the way I did that. In any case, people were talking about it because there was a clip that Netflix put out on Netflix, by the way. Men's lives get ruined by allegations, they say. On Netflix, by the way. But not even an allegation, like a provable thing. He admitted to it, by the way. But anyway, admitted to it multiple times. Documented history of it. Anyway, they were talking about his like bit, right? That's so big. Talking about this bit that he was doing. I gotta redo that one. It's an approximation. I don't need to be super, 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 super serious about it. And yet, I'm gonna be a little serious about it. Um, where he's talking about this lady on the street that, like, you know, at a crosswalk that says, like, wow, what a beautiful day it is outside. And then he, like, launches into his bit, right, where he calls her, like, you know, all types of names. And he's like, this fucking idiot, this dumb bitch that said, have a nice day. Or, like, not even have a nice day, but said it was a beautiful day outside. And I don't know, something about it. I don't know if I'm just like older and I'm not like emo anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm like older and I'm not fucking emo, or like I don't know, maybe my meds are working. Like I just maybe those fucking you know SSRIs are working. They're doing their fucking job. I don't know, but it just filled me with like such like ick. Like it filled me with like genuine ick to like hear him talk like that. Like I can't stand people that are negative all the fucking time. And he kept going on and on about like how the day isn't actually that great and how it's always sunny. Duh. It's like that's the sun. The sun does its fucking job. But I'm like, And I know people would be saying, like, it's a fucking comedy bit, Pop. Like, why are you taking it so seriously? It's like comedy comes from like a real place. That's the whole point. Like, every bit is baked in a bit of truth, right? So it makes it funny. Like, there are people that think like this, right? And it's just like really sad. Like, I was like, I got depressed. I got depressed looking at that shit. I'm like, oh my god. We can't even say to have a good fucking day that like this it's beautiful outside. I do that all the time. I think you kind of have to do that, frankly, in order to exist in this society. And when I say that, I mean like exist as like a person. I think you have to be a little hope pill, dude. You gotta find like things that you like about the world, about life. Mm. Yeah, you gotta find things that you like about the world, about life itself. It is actually, there was this Tumblr post. It's a very like, famous Tumblr post where somebody said like, I'm gonna start like Studio Ghibling my life because it was like on a thread where somebody was talking about like how aesthetic Studio Ghibli movies are, even when they're doing the mundane. And then somebody in response was like, you should just do that. Like, treat your life like a Studio Ghibli movie. Because it is one. So you should treat your life like that. Like, play music when you have like a cinematic moment. Like, take pictures of things that you think are fun and cute. Like, you should do that. And I think about that all the time. I know that's like a very like simple thing, but it actually stuck with me where I was like, yeah, like why don't I do that? You can just do that. You can just treat life like that. Like, oh yeah, I can just like romanticize my own life. Okay, yeah. Like I don't have to treat it any other way besides the way that I want to treat it, which is positively. Yeah, like my mundane can be fun and joyous and lovely. I'm gonna take this off so that I can clean up the hair. Okay, so basically this is done. Essentially. Even though I don't love the hair, but well, not the hair. I don't love the eyes, but I'm like, ugh. Because I actually think they're like tighter, but also it's like a chibi, so I'm like, I don't actually know if I want it to really be that tight. Is my problem. Isn't this Discover Weekly like over? Let me see if I like that. Because we've been here for like 2 hours. Discover Weekly should be over. And once more, I'm not saying that like people can't be like negative about things. Cause like once again, I am the number one complainer. You will not find somebody that likes to complain more than me. I like it more than anybody else. I love complaining. I love yelling about things. I love arguing. And also, if somebody like was like, "Oh my god, today's such a beautiful day," I'd be like, "Yeah, today is a beautiful day. Oh my god, the sun." Oh, we got 3 more songs before it's over. Unfortunately, a Modelo ad is playing. They want me to get drunk tonight. They want me to get drunk tonight. And I won't. I won't be doing that. Alright, what did I say I was gonna do? Clean up the hair. In case I fuck it up, I just make a duplicate layer in case I'm like, I made a mistake and it's really bad and I can't come back from it. You hear Modelo? You did. Anyway, that's kind of it. I just don't like negative people. That's like a huge ick for me. I like being able to complain though, but like, I don't like it when people are fucking negative all the time. Why are you so fucking negative all the time? Is this in regard to soccer? Is this in regard to soccer? Oh my god, I'm tearing up. I haven't been paying attention to anything in relation to soccer because like I've been in like pain all week, so in like a lot of fucking pain. Whoa. So I am very unaware of the state of soccer. Besides all the stuff that's been happening on Twitter in regards to fans and stuff, I know Brazil and Japan are like beefing it out. Like I know that. I've seen all the posts. I will not be repeating them here, but that's insane. Some of the comebacks are like actually quite insane. Yeah, my family loves soccer. It's Sunday. Yeah, I'll be working. I'll be working. I worked on the Super Bowl too. I'm always working. I'm always working. I want some chocolate. I want chocolate. Auto translate. I'm scared to hit auto translate these days. I'm scared to hit that bitch. It's scary. I don't know if I'm gonna get the funniest post of my life or something that I wish I just did not look at. It's one or the other, never both. I want coffee. I could go for a coffee too, but I'd want like an iced coffee. And I don't have any fucking milk to put in the bitch. I have coffee in my fridge. I just don't have any milk. Well, I have milk, but now, okay, so you see my problem is I used to make like iced coffee at home. Like everybody else, that won't pay for iced coffee because I get the same fucking coffee every single time, so I don't see a purpose in me paying for me to go out and like have a coffee. Especially during these times. My god. No memes. Wait until I'm done. You're so smug. See, this is why I call you my chud son, because you're so smug before I'm even done talking. See, this is my problem with you. This is my problem with you. This is why you must accept the label as chud son. I wasn't even done fucking talking yet. I just said there's milk in my fridge, but dot dot dot, and I didn't finish the rest of my statement. There is milk in my fridge. So my thing is, I got indoctrinated. I got indoctrinated. I tried oat milk. Yeah, I tried oat milk. And the thing is, I think oat milk sucks. I think oatmeal is terrible. It's terrible as like a cereal replacement. It doesn't work. I don't even know. Do you cook with that? Like I wouldn't, but I wouldn't. But specifically oat milk in the iced coffee. Oh, brother. Oatmeal in the iced coffee? It's so creamy. Oat milk in the iced coffee. Oh my god. Have I been living underneath a rock? I had vanilla. They have it in flavors. I didn't know they did this. I've been drinking regular ass milk. They have it in flavors. They have vanilla and shit. I'm like, whoa, whoa, that's delicious in my iced coffee. I will never, because usually, like, when I've ordered coffee in the past, I'm like, oh, okay. Can we get like, I usually get like extra cream, milk, sugar, all of that. These days, I'm gonna ask them. Like, if I haven't gone back to like a coffee shop in a minute, but if I go to a coffee shop, I'll tell them to put that oat milk in there. Do you got oat milk? Do they have that? I'll put that shit in there. You know what I want to try, Oh my god, the soy milk. I want to try that soy milk, but in iced coffee. I think it's gonna go crazy. I think specifically the that soy milk that I love so much is on my throne. The soy milk that I love so much. It's the I'm looking it up because I don't know. It's the silk. The silk very vanilla because silk makes a vanilla one. That's not what I'm talking about. The silk very vanilla soy milk. I think that in some iced coffee would be like ice cream. Like I think if you froze that, you would have like some really nice like soft serve. Imagine that in like a Ninja Creamy. Oh my god. I'm doing things with milk you shouldn't be doing. But like think about that. Some coffee, some silk, very vanilla in a Ninja Creamy, bro. No, it's the silk. Listen, I don't do soy milk. Because I think a lot of soy milk sucks, you know? Like, usually I don't drink soy milk unless I'm trying to get my protein up or something like that, you know? Silk, very vanilla, is literally like a milkshake. I'm like, people are drinking this like with their cereal. They're having delicious milkshakes every morning. It's like dessert. It's so good that very vanilla. It's literally like dessert. It's like you're drinking like a blended down like vanilla ice, like a milkshake or like an ice cream or something. But I'm thinking like that in some coffee with some cold brew. Maybe like a touch of brown sugar. That will go hard. Just a little sprig of brown sugar. That would be good. That would be good. That'd be delicioso. So now I've been put on to oat milk and the other types of milk. I'm like, I don't want regular fucking milk in my in my coffee anymore. But the problem is like I don't want to buy like a big thing of like oat milk just for coffee. I don't drink coffee like every day. You know what I mean? Like, do they have like shelf stable like oat milk? Like that's what we need to figure out. I've always wondered why people put that in their like oat milk, why they put it in their coffee. I understand it now. I'm here. It took me a while, but I'm here. I'm here for you. What I need is like shelf stable oat milk, you know? Just in if I want it, I can get it. But the silk, they have the silk in like packs. Oh, so good. So good. In coffee, dude. Yeah, I'm terrible at portions. I'm really bad at it. I'm quite awful at portions. Memes, do you like Modelo, by the way? Or are you just saying that because you're just being silly? Do you like Modelo? I don't think I like Modelo at all. I think I've had it like once. I just thought about that. I think I've had it like once and I didn't like it. But it's like a beer, right? I don't like beer, so I don't even remember what the hell I had it years ago. I don't even remember. It's like a beer, no? Yeah, it's a beer. I don't know if it was like a malt or something. It's a beer. Yeah, I don't fuck with beer. I don't fuck with it. Hey, I'm open to drinking beer if somebody invents a beer that tastes good. Yeah, I'm open to it. The minute somebody invents a beer that tastes good, like I'm down. But like right now, it feels like nobody has invented this beer that tastes delicioso, you know? Mm, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I'm terrible at portions. I don't know if it's just because I'm one person and it's so hard to eat for like one person or shop groceries for one person because they don't make like single things, you know what I mean? Like the easiest thing that you can buy for like a loaf of bread is like a half loaf, but sometimes a half loaf of bread, But sometimes a half loaf of bread costs more than you just getting the full loaf, so you might as well just get the fucking full loaf. Like the last time I went to the grocery store, a half loaf was like $4, but like a full loaf was like $1.99. It's like, okay, well, I'm clearly gonna get the full loaf. Why would I pay $4 to get less bread? Unfortunately, America is like not a very like single. When I say single, I'm really just meaning like one person household because you don't have to be in a relationship. I'm using that word in the way that it needs to be utilized. Like a one person household. America's not very one person household friendly, which is super fucking annoying. I hate that shit so bad. Because like other countries, like you can be totally fine if you're a person of one living by yourself. What brush am I needing? I need this one. Be totally fine being a person of one. Go out to eat, and that's totally fine. You can order like the correct portion for yourself. Like, everyone's on the same page. Yeah, it's like, who am I? Like a family of 16? Like what's like what? What the hell? Like why would I need this much? I just want to get like a little bit, like a tiny little bit. Right. Like sometimes I want just like enough milk, like just a little bit. Cause like maybe I'm cooking something, or like maybe I want to do like a recipe or bake something. Like why do I have to buy the gallon? Like what are we doing? Because the gallon's cheaper, so I'm like, okay, well, I kind of do have to buy the gallon, you know? Because people be like, no one's forcing you to do that. It's like the gallon literally costs less than me buying the smaller version. Why the fuck wouldn't I just get the gallon? But I hate wasting food. They're forcing me to waste food. I would say like America doesn't have like a supply problem. It just has a capital problem. Like they just don't give a fuck about people being hungry because there's no like shortage of food. Because if they just portioned everything the way it was supposed to be portioned, then there wouldn't really be an issue now, would there? Oh no, yeah, I can't. I can't do it. I think I buy like the quarts or something like that. I buy those. I love my chudling of a son. Nothing's wrong with your brother. They love their chudling of a son. Nothing wrong with that. They're accepting their son for who they are. But it's like everything. It really is like everything where it's like sometimes I just want a little bit. But I have to buy the whole fucking thing. Like I wanted to buy chicken nuggets, right? This was like a month ago. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy some chicken nuggets because like I've been trying to eat out my freezer since trying to eat that shit out. But I'm trying to eat out my I'm trying to eat out my freezer, right? Because I moved, so I wanted to like basically like make sure I everything that I was taking to my new place was stuff that like I can't finish. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get some chicken nuggets because I ate all my chicken nuggets as I try to clean out my fridge, and and there is like no small unit of nuggets that you can buy for an affordable price. Like let me just tell you this right now. You can't get like, oh, like because I wanted like a bag of nuggets. You know what I mean? Like I wanted like like a bag that fits inside of my freezer of nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. I think I like chicken nuggets more than like the average person actually. I'll eat a lot of chicken nuggets, but I'm not gonna eat nuggets every single day. I don't have that type of autism. I have the type of autism that makes me choose chicken nuggets as like a backup plan. So I'm not eating it every day, you know. I'll be sick if I ate chicken nuggets every single day. I can't have the same meal every single day for too long. Um, but there is like no affordable like small bag of chicken nuggets. Everything is in a bulk. They said, "Do you want 3 pounds of nuggets?" I said, "Oh no." Oh no, I didn't even try this brand. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like this. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of fucking nuggets. Oh, okay. We hear you. We heard that. So what I'm hearing is you want an industrial bag of chicken nuggets? That's not what I said, actually. It's actually not what I said. It's actually not what I said at all. Not what I said. I think I wanted a small size bag of nugs. That's what I want. And I'm not opposed to a family size. Sometimes I'll buy the family size of things if I know I'm gonna eat it all. Like if I could buy family size stack of like garlic bread, I would, because I eat garlic bread like all the fucking time. I love garlic bread. I'm always eating something cheesy and bready, so delicious. There's always like a big thing of garlic bread inside of my fridge. So if I could buy more of that, definitely would. Chicken nuggets, I don't need like who am I feeding? Am I a McDonald's? Like I don't think I am. Because I went to like two different stores. I stopped after the second store, but I went to two different stores, and the first one, I don't even know what this brand is. They were selling like Dino Nuggets, right? And they had that shit in a box, in a big fucking box. I've actually had those before. I've had the nuggets before, and I don't like them. But like, as a chicken nugget connoisseur, I didn't like them. But they were like dinosaur nuggets. And they had them for like, you got two of those industrial size boxes for like $5. Like two of those bitches for $5. Do you see where my issue is? If I had gotten like a regular size bag, the one bag would have been $5. How can I say no to that much food? You know what I mean? Like I did say no to it only because I've tried that brand before and I didn't like it. But if I hadn't tried it, I probably would have bought it. Because it's like so much nuggets like that you're set. You're set. And I kept looking down the aisle and I was like, okay, is there a smaller container? No. Everything was in a box. And when I say a box, I don't mean like a casual little box. Industrial box. It was like in an industrial box. Was I at Costco? No. Just to answer that question. No, I was not at Costco. I went to a regular grocery store. I only go to Costco if I need like because I'm not a family of 16, so if I need something that I know I can buy in bulk, then yeah, I'll go to Costco. I can't finish anything at Costco on my own besides the macaroni and cheese plates that they have there. Now those, I've got it, buddy. I've got it. I don't need any help with that one. I've got it. Give me with a little macaroni and cheese tray. I've got that. But like there's nothing else that I can finish on my own. Like I love the Costco cookies. I love them so much. But I can never get them unless I'm like with my family because they'll literally go to waste. It's too many cookies, you know. I know somebody would say, "But pup, just have a cookie every single time you eat dinner." I've done that before. It's still too many cookies, let me tell you. You don't realize how many cookies you have until you're like halfway through and you're like, "Ugh." The rest are still waiting for me to eat them. Ugh, God. It feels like you're being like punished for like being single or not having like a family of 16, you know? Because like the United States, or at least like a lot of Western spaces, are very like family centric. You know what I mean? Where it's like it's not necessarily for individuals that just like have friends. Like everything is like built with a family in mind. It's fireworks. I have to keep saying that. I should probably have to take a break. I haven't drank something in a little bit. This hair would have been done if I would just shut the fuck up, but I refuse. hair would have been done. Oof. I gotta fix how I'm sitting. Oh my god. Yeah, I also don't like things that are too sweet. Like, I love cookies. I love dessert. Dessert's my, kryptonite. Because I always have to have a sweet treat after I'm done eating dinner. But, like, I don't like things that are too sweet. So, actually, most of the time when I have, like, a cookie or something, I'll have half a cookie. Because it's too sweet. I'll do, like, half a cookie, So then I end up with more cookie. I end up with more cookie. It's too sweet. Like, some of the stuff that's in there. I know that's, like, a very, like, Eastern thing for me to say. It's like, yeah, it's the American. It's too sweet, but it is. It's too sweet. And American food sometimes is like really sweet. Desserts. It's too sweet. Like I feel like my teeth like hurting. Like, oh my god, did I just become pre-diabetic? Like off of this one cookie? My god. Not the halving of the cookie. Yeah, I just half the cookie. I split that bitch in half. And I'll just like eat the other half next time. I'll eat it later. Also, the playlist is done. The playlist is done. I gotta pick another one. What do I listen to tonight? I'm sparing y'all from Hamilton, even though I want to listen to Hamilton. After the war, I went back to New York. After the war, I went back to New York. I finished my work next door. What is in this playlist? I don't want this one. I've been listening to a lot of Pitbull. That's why I'm like, we can't listen to this right now. It's gonna ruin the way my car has been operated. I'm listening to a lot of Pitbull, a lot of Train in my car. My car is very white dad, circa early 2000s right now. Let me go to home. Let me go see what's on this playlist. Don't play any more music. We need to figure this out before do anything else. If I just listen to one of my daily mixes. I don't want to listen to that daily mix. I saw that man in there. Oh my god. Oh, BTS. My god, my past will forever haunt me. Let's have a K-pop day. Why not? Let's do a K. I'm sweating so bad. It's so fucking hot. With every firework they light, I feel like they're blowing up my house. Like oh my god! With every firework they light up, I feel like they're personally coming inside of my house and like lighting my shit up. Like, why is it so hot all of a sudden? Oh my god, the air can't regulate like this. Yeah, let's have a K-pop day. Let's just listen to my old K-pop playlist. Yeah. And I'll put that shit on shuffle. Oh, it's already on shuffle. Perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to put something on that I'm not really thinking about so I can finish drawing. Also, hi, Sin. I just didn't really say anything when you first popped in because typically if someone puts like a lurk in there, they're just like chilling. So, but hi if you wanted me to say hi to you. Every day, every night, be like a fool. By the way, oh, you know what? What was I gonna talk about? Things did happen this week. I was just thinking about that. Like, okay, so first of all, I was like, what happened to me this week? Even though I was in a lot of pain. So I finally watched Is God Is. I'm gonna be honest, man. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. I really did not like that. And that's a real big shame because, like, I was like, oh, here I go. I wanted to support black media and they failed me. I was like, oh my god. Two black female leads. Like, yes, revenge story. Yes, love this. I love revenge. Everybody knows how I feel about revenge. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. No. I didn't like that not one bit. You know what that needs? That needs an adjustment. Like, I did not like that not one bit. That's a fucking shame. Because I remember that movie, the director was asking people to go see it in theaters and like support it, and I was going around telling everybody to, you know, go watch that movie. But I didn't have time to go see it in theaters. I just watched it and I'm like, I'm not saying that, you know, erase my mind or anything. Like, it wasn't like the worst thing I've ever seen in my. These are two different colors. These are two different colors. These are literally two different colors. What the fuck? What the hell happened? Whatever. I can't go back because I have no idea where the color switch happened or when it started, so I'm just gonna eat that. I'ma just eat that. If you're like, what's Is God Is? Is God Is like a revenge story featuring sisters, two sisters that go on a mission in the South to kill their father, who disfigured them and their mother at birth. I don't know, Inu. Like, I can't really talk about why I don't like it without talking about the ending, to be honest. Like, the ending killed it for me. That's the ending killed it for me. It really killed it for me. Like, really bad. Because I think it sends, like, and it's based off of a play. So it was originally a play before it was a movie. And I'm like, I feel the same way. Like, if I watched that as a play, I would have been equally as upset as I watched it in the movie. And the ending's the same. Well, there's a slight difference, but it doesn't. The main part that I'm upset about is the same. Is the same. And it pisses me off. I don't like revenge stories where it feels like my revenge was like fumbled. You know what I mean? Like, I also don't like revenge stories where, well, you know, close your ears. I have to just talk about it. You know, close your ears for like 5 minutes. You know, close your ears for like 5 minutes. No, it is a dark comedy. There is comedy in it. There is comedy in it. Okay, quickly before Inu comes back. So like, is if you don't want to hear spoilers for As God Is, you should escape now. But like, the plot basically goes again: twin sisters go and get revenge on their father, go to kill their father for you know, disfiguring them when they were young. So like in a fire, like he burned their mother like from head to toe, and they also got burned in the fire, so they're disfigured with burns. At the end of the movie, basically one of the sisters dies, and it's implied that like the sister is like a bad sister because, or like a bad person because she's angry. Like like throughout the movie, like she's really upset, obviously, like at her father for disfiguring her and like her life being kind of ruined by this disfigurement that she has. And I'm only using disfigurement because that's the way the movie portrays it. I don't think that burn scars are disfiguring, but I will just say that that is how the movie describes it. That is how the characters describe it. And throughout the entire movie, like one of the sisters is basically like villainized for being angry at her abusive father for burning them. Like it's like, oh, she has all this anger inside of her heart. She's just like her father. I'm like, I hate abuse and revenge stories where like the character is therefore, villainized for being angry at the people that hurt them. I think that's crazy. And the other sister pissed me right the fuck off because like there's a scene at the end of the movie where they get the opportunity, or she gets the opportunity to basically like confront her father. And her father tells her that he's not gonna kill her because their father was like a bad man, like he is evil, like in his soul, he's not like a good person. I mean, he burned a woman and two children, like, but like he he basically says like, oh, I'm not gonna kill you because like one of the sisters is pregnant. And he's like, oh well, I'm not gonna do that. Like I would do it, but you are my flesh and blood, and like I care about the baby, not you. So I'm not gonna do this to you. So you have the opportunity to run, right? And instead, this girl sits around. She's like sitting around, like trying to be chummy with him. Trying to be chummy with him, being like, "Yeah, the baby's like 11 weeks now," and she's like smiling and like giggling. And then he backhands the hell out of her. It's not funny, but like he backhands the hell out of her, and she's surprised. And I'm sitting here like, and I'm sitting here upset watching this movie because I'm like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, what did you think? They villainized the other sister for being upset and like wanting revenge, and this sister spends the entire movie basically being like, it's wrong to hurt people, it's wrong to kill people, it's wrong to do this. I don't want to hear about how it's wrong to take revenge on people that have abused you in your revenge story. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, that's the worst thing in revenge stories. I'm gonna let this song play. I'm gonna let it play even though I'm not in that army anymore. But yeah, and then the other sister, the one that's angry, she ends up burning her father alive. I mean, they have the same father. End up burning the dad alive. Just in the same way that like they were disfigured. But then he like grabs her in this like weird scene. He like grabs her at the end, and the other sister doesn't do anything to help. Like she just like watches that happen. And then she dies. That's how the movie ends. Like the other sister dies because apparently she was just like her father, so she deserved to die because she was evil. Deep down inside, she was okay with murder, so I guess it's okay to like kill her. I guess it's okay to kill her. Oh, sorry, sorry, I'm done now. I am done now. You got it just to the very end. Just at the tail end. The best of me. Wow. Oh, how did you conk out at the end of the ASMR stream? I wanted to know what your thoughts were about the book or like that ending. I just remembered that. Did you conk out? Is that what happened? Because I was like, are you awake? You're probably asleep. It's like late. I was like, we finished the book. Like, I need to know what you thought about that the ending. Okay, when you catch up, just let me know like what you thought about that. I won't spoil it for you, but I'm just like I would like to hear what you thought about that. Specifically, what we talk about at the end. Yeah, it was late. Yeah. Specifically like that part at the end, like beyond the end. Like beyond the end of the book. Like that part, I don't know. I don't know. At the final chapter too. It's okay. Oh, I miss Shiny. Shiny's back. I know. Shiny was like one of my groups, I tell you. I actually think Shiny's One of One album is actually their best album. That might be sacrilege, but that's how I feel. That might be sacrilege, but that's how I feel about that. I think they're one of one, one and one. Or it's one of one. No, it's one of one. I was right the first time. Their One of One album is like I think it's their strongest album, even though it's like a throwback. It's like banger, banger, bangers nonstop. I'm so curious. Didn't BB Rexa write this, by the way? I think BB Rexa wrote this, by the way. Like this song, it's like the weirdest thing. Oh no, BB Rexa wrote Lucifer by Shiny, not this one. Which is also crazy, but I don't know. I don't think she wrote this one, but she wrote Lucifer, which is also a banger. Because I'm like, she definitely wrote a Shiny song that I like, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Alright, I'm almost done, by the way. This is supposed to be just like a quick one that I do real quick, and then I just spent like basically this entire stream like yapping it up and like not doing any of that. I like can't even start the next one with y'all because I'll be here for like 6 hours. Gonna spend the most of the time yapping. I'm not gonna actually draw shit. The ending part is my favorite. Shining, give it a far. The end part, like I love a little call to action in a song. Like, yes, give it up for Shiny. Yes, I love it. Locking in. Yeah, because like this drawing would have been done if I just wasn't on stream. I was actually so surprised because like I've been knocking out artwork like nobody's business, and I'm like, I don't draw this fast on stream. And then I had to have a conversation with myself where I was like, well, yeah, when you're on stream, you're like yapping the whole time. Of course, you're not gonna be drawing as fast. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm actually I'm much faster if I just sit here and I just do it. I want you, 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 like it's magnetic. My favorite was Minho. He's just so charismatic. It's not even about like him being like sexy. He is very attractive. Everybody in Shiny is attractive. Everybody in Shiny is attractive, but like Minho is just really charismatic. I like charismatic people. Not necessarily like extroverted people, but he gives me the energy that like, you know, if we went to the club together, like he would watch my drink. You know what I mean? He does give like girls girl a little bit. Obviously, I don't know anything about that man. Like he could be anybody behind the scenes, but that's what he was given, which is why he was my favorite. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm using this brush, like the sketch brush, it's because I like the texture. Like I actively want that look. I think it looks cute. Yes, like caring brother. Like yes, yes, yes. I also really like family-oriented individuals. Like I realize that about myself. I don't like it when people aren't like community-based. That also gives me the ick. That does give me the ick when people are not like involved in like community. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, honey pound pepper memento chicken. I don't give a fuck about that Chick-fil-A. Oh, you know what else I was gonna say? I was going to say I had Popeyes. I had Popeyes this week. Which if you're like, why would we care that you had Popeyes? Because I haven't had Popeyes in like 10 something years. That's why. This is the first time I had Popeyes in literally since I lived in Florida, which was like yeah, like 10 something years ago. Like forever. Been a while. It's been a while. Like 10 plus years. I got everything. I tried everything because they had I was starving. I got it after I went to my doctor's appointment because I was in so much pain that I knew I wasn't going to cook anything when I came home. So like my legs were like shaking driving the car, you know, to get me home, so it wasn't going to work. So Popeyes also, when you sign up for their like rewards program, you get like a free meal. It's not the whole meal. You get like a chicken sandwich or like a two pieces of chicken or something like that. I chose the sandwich. So I got to try the sandwich because I've never had the sandwich because 10 years ago. Because 10 years ago when I had it, it gave me food poisoning. So I was like, well, I don't ever want to eat Popeyes ever again. It literally gave me fucking food poisoning. But I was like, okay, you know, it's been 10 something years. Like, let me see if it's any good. Like, maybe my taste buds were wrong. People are always like, Popeyes is really, really good. The sandwich is really good. Bruh. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's bad. I'm not gonna say that. Because it's not like, oh, it's like the worst thing I've ever eaten. Popeyes is not that good. Like, what are people talking about? I was like, oh. Touch, 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 touch. Like Popeyes is not that good. People were like dying over these sandwiches. I was like, this sandwich is kind of okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, did they change the recipe and the time that I missed it? Did something happen or did something happen? I shouldn't color that right now. We're not coloring. Oh, yes, we are. I cleaned up everything. Yeah, like I had hopes for it. You know what I mean? I'm right there with you. Because the way people have been talking about Popeyes for years, I was like, okay, like it's gonna be the bee's fucking knees. And it's just okay. I thought the breading was really good. It was very crunchy. I was like, okay. which I love crunchy. You know, I don't want, you know, soggy fried chicken. I want it to be crunchy. But that I've had better sandwiches. Forgot I turned that off. I've had better chicken sandwiches. I think the actual meat, that's I think my problem with Popeyes is that like it didn't taste like anything. Do you know what I mean? For how much they keep talking about that Louisiana fried chicken, it didn't taste like anything. I was like, need some seasoning. Where's the seasoning? Where's the flavor? What's going on here? It tasted like hopes and dreams. I was like, oh no. It's like maybe my taste buds are off, which is why I also got the wings, so I could try their wings. They're fine. I mean, like, they're totally fine. Like, they're fine. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's go to Popeyes for wings. I definitely would not say that. I would not say that. I had them plain, and then I also got the garlic parmesan because that's like my favorite wing to get outside of barbecue. I was like, let me see what that parmesan is talking about. Barely tasted the garlic. Barely tasted the parmesan. I don't think garlic parmesan is a hard flavor to fuck up, but I don't know. Somehow they did it. Somehow they did it. It didn't taste like anything. For how much sauce was on it, or how much like seasoning packets were on it, like there wasn't a lot of flavor. I think the breading was amazing. They made it fresh. I watched them do it. I watched them do it. Everything was fresh. I literally watched them do it. Like, because I ordered online, and then I went inside, and cause sometimes when you order online, some places like don't cook your food until somebody's there to pick it up. So, but they were cooking my food. I walked in there, I went over, and I just like sat down, and I literally watched them make it. I watched them make it. It was fresh. And it tasted fresh. It didn't taste like, sometimes you can taste when it's been like sitting a little bit. It didn't taste like that. It tasted like somebody just made it. And still, I was like, ah. I was really disappointed. I was like, oh, okay. This is what everybody is saying is like peak. Okay. That's just information for me. Now I know that anytime. Yeah, I feel perfectly fine having missed out on Popeyes for 10 years. I think I didn't miss out on much, frankly. It was kind of bland. I mean, the actual fry of the chicken, which isn't very important, was great. I just wish it had flavor. That's my problem. That's my problem. Like the frying was fantastic. Like everything was fresh, everything was nice, like everything was nice and crispy. What more can I ask for? The fries were good. The fries were good, but brother, I don't know, like some pieces were missing. Pieces were missing, yeah. Is he that white? Hold on. I think he is. I think he is. Very pale man. Look at that. Oh, brother. My son. It's nearly purple. I'm gonna have to tan you up just a little bit for right now. I'm gonna have to tan you up, and then I'll change the color back. But I'm gonna have to tan you up just so I can see what the hell I'm doing real quick. Let me give you this. What the hell is this song? It sounds like Ariana Grande. It's Girls' Day. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip that. I like something. I should have skipped this one. Let's listen to the cultural appropriation song instead. That's fine. The cultural appropriation song is fun. I was just so disappointed. I was like, man, I could have gone to a fucking Chinese place and got myself big thing, a barbecue pork, some orange chicken. That would have hit too. And that would have had some flavor behind it, let me tell you. They would have had fried chicken at the Chinese place too. But instead, here I go, letting them influence me. Nobody knows. Nobody's like you. Yours. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. But maybe they changed in the past 10 years. I had it. I mean, I didn't get food poisoning this time, so I'm thankful for that. So I was like, if I get food poisoning again, like something's like actually really wrong with Popeyes. But I didn't get food poisoning, so I'm thankful for that. But yeah, I feel very comfortable not eating there like, ever again, honestly. It was like very mid, so I don't see a reason why I would go eat there again. He looks like a little pirate. I'm only yours. Oh, oh no. No, no. No, no, no. Body knows. Listen to my heart. Like you, like you, like you. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Little tiny artifacts getting in there. The way I'm like trying to carve out all this detail and it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I had the wrong one toggled. I was like, wait, why is the line still there for the chibi? I was so confused. Confusion. Then I can clip that. Honestly, can we grab like more of this color? Would that be crazy? He is really white. The shadows are doing a lot. The shadows are carrying. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't realize because I was like, I was seeing the flush and the flush was doing a lot. Flush was carrying heavy. I didn't realize what was going on there. Thought he was like pinker, honestly. Um, he is. He's damn near the same color as the paper. Look. Look at him. This is how light Twitter can handle a character before they start losing their fucking mind. Genshin sees this and they'll make like 20 of these. Genshin character roster be like. I'm seeing if I can get just like the tiniest bit like darker on that. Like nothing too crazy, but I mean, yeah, if I hit it with the black, of course, because white and black, they're going to contrast each other, you know? It doesn't change the fact that he's white as hell. It doesn't change that fact. Mind you, my phone is at 22%. Didn't we just talk about this? Didn't we just talk about this? Didn't I just say, now you're gonna have to spend time with your family? Good for you. Because I'm gonna end the stream. So now you're gonna have to spend time with your family. I'm gonna end this fucking stream. Watch me. After I'm done coloring this shit, I'm gonna go lay down in bed. My booty is asleep right now. My booty's going to sleep. And I don't want it to. I'm gonna go to bed. You don't want to spend time with your family? You want to spend time with your family? To be honest, I'm beefing with everybody in my family right now, so I'm not even trying to hear that too. Go to sleep without my tunes. You don't have anything downloaded on Spotify? You gotta pre-download on Spotty. A little bit of both, to be honest. A little bit of both. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I'll get it out of my system by next week, so. I just need to be mad this week, you know? And then by next week, I think I'll be okay. I'll know by Monday, so. I'll know by the end of Monday. If I'm still mad end of Monday, it's gonna be a problem. For everybody else, not for me. Because if I'm still mad, like after I rant about it, because I'm gonna go rant about it on Monday. If I'm still mad after I rant about it, that means I'm actually really fucking upset. So now it's an issue. Is that a boom boom? What happened with Momoland? Are they like super successful still? Or they just like faded out? I don't even mean that in like a negative way. I'm just genuinely asking. She lost it at Target. Funny. Hit it, hit it. Oh. They disbanded. Because after they changed their music, I just like stopped listening to them, you know? Because I like this cutesy shit, and then they started switching it up, and I didn't like it anymore, so I kind of didn't follow what happened. Just let it boom boom. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. That is really bright. Yeah, I was so busy. 2023, I was really fucking busy. 2023. I think I was like severely depressed. 2023. I was not locked in on Momoland. I'll tell you that much. I also took a drink, by the way, for the thirsty. I love blush, man. I love making men blushy. I will never not love it. I'll never not love it. Like, when you add the blush, it just takes it over the top, you know? Add the blush, men just get cuter. That's a fact. That's a puppkats fact. I fell out of K-pop probably like pandemic, most definitely. Yeah. Pandemic. But that's okay. But like I thoroughly was done with K-pop. Probably, yeah, around that time, like 2023. Thoroughly done. Like just kind of over it. Not saying that there aren't like good musicians in there still are. But like me knowing all of the artists and keeping up with stuff, like that's never gonna happen again. Oh my god. This fucking song. Oh my god. I'm not listening to this fucking song. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this song either. Yeah, this song. That song became like a meme, like in my friend group. The Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days a week. That song became like a meme because all of us didn't like it. We were all like ex BTS stands, and we were listening to it like, ugh, turn that shit off. Lotto is on this? Oh hell no. Nah. But then we listened to it like nonstop. We were adding to the problem. So we were adding to the problem, like no. I mean I don't like BTS anymore. I'm out of the BTS cult. Well, okay, so we would put it on in the car, like as like a joke. Like because when it came in rotation, the car would get really quiet and then we all like burst into laughter, right? So then we'd keep putting it in the queue as like a gag, like, oh, random 7 days a week, like random seven in the queue. But then we all got it stuck in our heads, like, you know, shit, it wasn't funny after that. Shit wasn't funny after that. Actually, I wanted to do something else. I forgot what I was doing here. I'll do something with like I'll do something with like the texture later. Yeah, I do in fact draw, but I only draw when I want to. So I do draw, but just when I want to. Because to be honest, what I really want to draw these days is like explicit stuff, but I can't draw that on Twitch, so then I just don't draw. But artfight is not allowed to be explicit, so I get to draw cute stuff all month. Keeping him in rotation. I know. But to be fair, we were doing the same thing with J Park. Like, to be fair. Like, we're doing the same thing with J Park. We're doing the same thing with Zico. Like, all the people that we don't like became, like, memes. So we were keeping them fed, you know? Because, like, I'd put on Zico and the same shit would happen, you know? I'd put on J Park. J Park is the number one meme. J Park is never not going to be a meme, you know? J Park's never not gonna be a meme to me because he's spiritually a black man and it cracks me up every single time. It cracks me up every single time. It's never not gonna crack me up, truthfully. I hate Zico. I hate Zico because he's a cultural appropriator and he's very anti-black. Same thing with like J Park, to be honest. But the funny thing about J Park that's different from Zico is that Zico is an Asian man taking from black culture. You misunderstand Jay Park. He is spiritually a black man. He is spiritually a black man, unfortunately born in an Asian body, and he hates it. He hates it, which makes it so funny. It makes it so funny to me every single time. Can he sit down? No, he can never do that. Why would you want him to? Whenever I see Jay Park, I always see, yeah, you understand? Like, that's why I'm like, Jay Park pisses me off, but not in the same way that Zico pisses me off, or like other cultural appropriators piss me off. Because like he fundamentally like does believe, like, he's really a part of it. I don't think Zico believes that in his soul. I do think fundamentally, like, he really thinks he's a part of the gang. And when I say he, I mean Jay Park. And not a good person, but very funny. Not a good person, but funny. Give him that. Pick up this. Actually, I'm just gonna color the whole fucking thing, and then I'll clean it up later. I'm kind of tired. I'm trying to be like neat about it, but it doesn't actually matter. I know I just color picked that, but I'm actually just gonna increase the saturation on it just a little bit. I know I just color picked it, but it needs a little something. It needs a little push to the finish line. Needs a little push to that finish line. Oh, my butt is on fire. Literally, my butt. My butt. He's gonna kick my butt. He's gonna kick my butt. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson on, man? Whew. How long have I been streaming for? I gotta shut the fuck up. I just like sat here and I thought about it. I was like, this drawing, me and my big fat mouth. Let me see. Me and this mouth. Womp womp. Bro, what is this commercial? Can I get out of this? Well, not to this. What is in the queue? What's up? Oh, the next song is a banger. Let's skip to that. Oh, okay. I like A, but I'm not in the mood to be listening to that right now. My beef with A is I need to be in the mood to listen to that song. That can't possibly be the color that I put on there. What the fuck? Wait. Oh yeah, that's a sketch. I'm like, that can't possibly be what I put there. Okay, well, don't love that either, but there's this. I like that better. Thank you. Thank you very much. Clip that. I believe this chronically ill man would enjoy Baja Blast. I believe that in my soul. Which is why I'm gonna fill it up to the brim with the delicious Baja. I had to get the color right. That's the only reason why the image is there. It's the only reason why the image is there, because I was like, I need the perfect shade. I need that perfect radioactive shade. Didn't want to guess. I wanted it. I wanted it there. Also, I ended up watching the first episode of the Avatar live action. I don't know how some people like sit through that. Like a lot of people, I was trying to get into like the mind space of people that like enjoy this sort of stuff. And when I say that, I mean like bad television, honestly. Like, because it's just bad. Like, it's just really fucking bad. And I was trying to get into the mind space of these people. So I went to go look in comments to like see what people were saying about it. And people were like, oh yeah, like I watched this and I just like turned my brain off, you know? I just turned my brain off and I thoroughly enjoy it. Or like if you look past X, Y, and Z, you can really enjoy the show. Like people are being kind of a little rude about it, but if you just look past it, and it's like, do people like not understand like what critique is? I'm confused. Like I'm confused about that part. Do people like fundamentally not understand like what critique is? Like people can't look past. That's why people think it's bad. People aren't just being like, "Oh yeah, it's bad." No, that's why. It's because of all the things you keep telling me to just like go la 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 to. I'm confused. If you just like close your eyes, like, the show's pretty good. It's like, okay. All right, man. All right, man. I don't know if it should be like a double layer or those should be two different colors. Let me fill that. It's a little bit too close, but it's a little bit too close, but oh my god, leave it like that. I'm gonna do a stylized Baja Blast. Yeah. Special. When I think about Twice, when I listen to Twice, I always think about my rich friend that I had growing up. Oof, I think about her every single time because she loved Twice like nobody's fucking business. She loved Twice like nobody else. It's really bad. I wouldn't recommend it. Not even just as like something to watch, like because you're bored, to be honest. Because like I'm a huge fan of watching shit when you're bored. Like just put that shit on in the background. It's not one of those shows. It's like really bad. Like you can't like you're gonna be confused. I'm like, huh? Because I was trying to draw while I was watching it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like every like 5 minutes, I had to like turn to my screen, and I was like, what the fuck? Or you'd hear like a terrible line. Like I think like Azula calls like Zuko a fail son in the show. She's like, I'm gonna go get your fail son for you or something like that. I'm like, huh? I'm like, she would not say that shit. What? She would literally not say that. Why would you make her say this? Why would you make her say this? She wouldn't say that. Why would you make her say such a thing? She wouldn't say any of this. She simply wouldn't say that. I was supposed to make this. I would never. Fail Son is crazy because it doesn't even sound like it belongs in the show. Like, literally. I did not mean to do it in that way. I meant to actually do it like this. This was supposed to be on a different layer, and then I just drew everything on the same layer, and now it's like weird, so. Because the plan was always for me to change this color. To change the color of it. Or maybe, but I think it also needs to be bigger. But also it doesn't really matter because it's a fucking drawing for art fight, so who cares? I'm like, you're giving too much of a fuck. I don't think you should care that much. So true. You shouldn't give a fuck. If anybody is like a fail son, he'd be like Sokka. To be honest, I say that with peace and love. I love Sokka. But he's just like silly in a fail son way, you know? In a fail son way, he's just a little silly. I kind of don't want to do that, but I'm about to do it, so I didn't want to do that, but also I kind of did. What the fuck is this? Now that I'm looking at the thing, I know it's a bell, but like, why is it streaky? Like, what does that mean? Is it getting like, is the Baja Blast taking over the bell? The Taco Bell? It's like, what? Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's a bell, but I'm like confused about like this aspect of it. I can't even see what I'm circling. I'm confused about, oh my god, I'm using the eraser. This aspect of it, what's happening right here? This one right here. Like, what is this like weird section of the bell? The bell is getting erased because the flavor is too good? Like, confusion. This song unlocked my third eye, so I have to listen to it actually. It's required listening if you are a K-pop fan. The flavor of the Taco Bell is just too good. I want you. Okay, I gotta stop focusing on that on the Baja Blast. I'm like actually really focused on it. I'm like, Usually I like to do all the flats at one time, but oh, you know what K-drama I'm watching right now? Oh, that's not what I like. Man, radioactive. It's just a little bit radioactive, you know. It's just a little bit. Honestly, it's gonna get covered up anyway. I don't even know why I'm. I don't even know why I'm doing that. For wankly, don't even know why I'm doing that. Have you ever watched Crash Landing Onto You? It's a K-drama classic. Have you ever watched Crash Landing Onto You before? That's a K-drama classic, Crash Landing Onto You. Not in the Boys Over Flowers sort of way. It's like next step, next step. Crash Landing Onto You. I don't know if I like that being colored. I'm gonna just stick with it for a minute. Oh my god. I have to meet somebody that's watched it in its day. I wanted to ask you because I was curious because I remember when did Crash Landing come out? It's like one of those K dramas that like everybody has seen the story of the K drama, like everybody's watched it. Everyone quotes it as like one of the best romances in K drama. All the acting is great, like everything. And also it makes it like an even better story because the leads in the story ended up actually dating and then getting married. So like all their chemistry is like super real on the show. I don't know how many kids they have. I think they have like 2 kids or something. But it does make it better when you're watching it, when you're like, oh, these two actually got married. I'm still watching it. I'm not on the last episode yet. It came out in 2019. Oh my god, I remember who I was when it Crash Landing Onto You came out. Because I hated it when it first came out. I hated it. I thoroughly hated it. And now I'm watching it and I'm like, what was wrong with me back then? I don't know. I was like, what is wrong with me back then? Was I like kind of jaded or something? What the fuck was wrong with me? Because it's not bad. It's really not bad. Like, if you like, I would only recommend it if you specifically enjoy like Korean style romance. I need to skip this song. It's more BTS. Me and BTS. I'm never gonna be free. You know, I'm never gonna be free. Oh well, I do like this song. I like Mamamoo. I was like, was I going through something? Because like I had such a hatred of Crash Landing Onto You, and now I'm watching it and I'm like crying and shit. Like I'm like, am I getting old or I was just because I was jaded or something? Like, what the hell happened? Because I remember it being 2 cans that bounced that ass, but like, it's really not that bad. It's like very cute actually, and the storytelling is done really well. I don't want to spoil what the premise is. I'm pretty sure you know though. Like everyone knows what that premise of this show is. Everyone knows what the premise of that one is. Even though technically they spoil it. Is a breakup? No. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, and the only reason why I'm gonna tell you is because it happens literally in the first episode, and that's not even like the top of what happens in the show, but it is like the premise of the show. So, a woman from South Korea, a very rich woman from South Korea. I'm not gonna explain why she's like that, but like why she's rich. A rich woman from South Korea crash lands in North Korea. That's the premise of the show. She crash lands in North Korea and then she falls in love with a North Korean man. That's the show. They fall in love with each other, really. That's the show. I thought you knew what the premise of that show was. Everybody knows what the premise of Crash Landing is. Because I remember when it came out, everyone was like, what the fuck? Everyone was like, huh? Repeat that one for me? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did hire like people that had defected from North Korea to like speak on the show, you know, coordinate and whatnot. But the premise of the show is literally insane. Like, it is really insane. I would recommend it actually. Again, if you like standard romance, I think it's pretty good. I do want them to be together. I'm not done with the show, so to be honest, I'm like, I don't know how every single episode I'm like, I just don't understand. Like what's every episode I'm like, I really don't understand how y'all are gonna make this work. Like I'm like, how is this gonna work? Cause like this can't it's like the biggest forbidden romance of all time. Like and if you're looking for a romance K-drama to watch, and you like K-drama specifically, would recommend. I hate the way that that black looks in that one section. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I can't be spending all my time here. We must move on. We simply must. I have to put the Baja Blast away. Here you go, San Francisco. What does that mean? You know what I need right now? K-pop isn't gonna do it for me. Because IU is throwing me all the way off. Like, I can't be listening to this right now. Like, IU's throwing me off. Flowery Sim, I forgot all about him. I really, like, I don't know. Flowery would have definitely hit Tumblr, which it probably has already, like crack cocaine, but like, I am not the demographic for Flowery at all. I can't wait to kill him. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun as hell. I can't wait. My genocide run is gonna go hard. I need. It's gonna be the easiest. That chapter is gonna be the easiest chapter. I tell you what, for the genocide route, easiest chapter of my life. The first ones are gonna suck, but that chapter, genocide route on that chapter, that one's gonna be fun. That was because everybody is a little bit annoying. Everybody's annoying. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh my God, genocide run, yes. Finally, I get my energy out. But knowing me, I'm gonna get to that genocide run. He's gonna be like the worst boss of all time. Be sitting here for like 3 days, 3 nights. I need Ed Sheeran. He's the only one that can take me. Take me to the finish line right now. I don't know why. To be honest, what I need right now is a murder podcast, but I can't put on a murder podcast on stream, so I'm in desperate need of like a murder podcast, you know? It's just what helps me lock in, you know? But I can't have that. You know? Okay, let's get a Fallout Boy. Oh, this isn't a blessed telephone, man. Yeah, let's do this. K-pop is throwing me. I can't listen to that right now. Shuffle that. Shuffle this one. True crime. I like both. I was listening to this podcast. For the longest time, my go-to podcast has been Small Town Murder. But is it that white? It's the same color. Wait, are you joking? That can't be right. Oh, I was about to say that can't be right. Am I smoking crack? I was about to say, what the hell? It's like not everything on this character has to be white, right? Am I losing my mind? What's the telephone? Small Town Murder, because I like hearing about small crimes that don't necessarily like make major news. My problem with Small Town Murder is that I hate the host. That's my problem. And that's always been my problem with Small Town Murder. I keep listening to Small Town Murder, however, because they do a really good job of researching the towns that they're talking about. So I keep listening to Small Town Murder because I enjoy the actual research, you know? It's kind of like me back when I started watching Isekai. Because I was like, okay, I'm going to give Isekai a try. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give isekai a try. And then like my favorite part of isekai every single time was like the political stuff. But they wouldn't focus on that shit, so it didn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna have about 5 minutes of political conversation and then 10 minutes of titties. And it's like, oh god. But wait, I like that political stuff now. And in Small Town Murder, I really like the research that they do, but then it's like undercut with these terrible fucking jokes. Like these two hacks. These two fucking chuckle fucks over here. They think of themselves as comedians. I don't know if we can go that far. I just don't know if we can go that far. They call themselves comedians and they say like, oh, we don't make fun of like the victims, you know, we make fun of like situations, or we make fun of like or we make fun of like the bad guys in the situation, you know, the evil guys that do the crimes, right? But like that's not true. That's not But like that's like not true. Like they have a lot of episodes where they do make fun of like victims and stuff like that. I mean, it really fucking bugs me. Like it bugs the shit out of me. And it's bugging me way more because I just listened to. I think because I'm just woke. I'm like way more woke than I was when I first started listening to the podcast. But like I'm like I really don't like that they do that. Like I really really don't like that they do that. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with like cracking a joke of like a situation. But I'm like, why are you making a joke here or like right now? And like all of their jokes run flat. And I actually think the two of them have really bad chemistry. I think that's another thing that pisses me off. I'm just complaining now about this podcast. But like, I actually think the two of them have really bad chemistry. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say because they're friends in real life. They're friends in real life. They were friends before they did this. So it's like it's weird for me to be like, "Oh yeah, you have bad chemistry." That doesn't matter on like a show, right? Like you're making a show. You're making a show. Yeah, you might have bad chemistry with your co-host, who's your friend, who you like, right? Who you like and likes you. True comedy. I want to make a mixed drink, you know. I just thought about that right now. I think what would fix me would be some alcohol. I want some alcohol. What should I make? I'm gonna do like a lemonade peach situation after this. I need a drink. Let me buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. You look like that. I really did like, we in the bed like. I wish. Wouldn't be wrong. It wouldn't be wrong for me to drink if it wasn't the 4th of July. Baby, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm drinking. The only time I don't want to drink, is literally like early in the morning. I don't know how people do that. Where they wake up like first thing in the morning, they're like, let me get like a mimosa. I'm like, when I want a mimosa, I want just orange juice, you know. First thing in the morning. But if it's brunch, let's have some drinks. Mimosa with a lot of champagne in it. I'll take that. First thing in the morning, though, I just can't do that. First thing in the morning. Some people drink like first thing in the morning. I cannot do that. Like, I need some like buffer time, dude. Call me back. Ooh, I did on the same fucking layer. I'm gonna lose my mind. Dude, honestly, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just get rid of it. Fuck it. I can't be fucked. I genuinely cannot be fucked. Like, I can't. I can't be fucked. Yes, for brunch, I think like 12 is when you can start like really packing it away, you know? Before 12, I'm not trying to drink anything. 12 though, yeah, like let's start. Let's start. Before 12 is just so crazy. It's like, bro, my brain hasn't even like woken up yet. Like I'm talking about some shots. Nah. But I think like 12 we can get into like a mixed drink. By 1, we can start doing shots. By 1 we can start getting them shots ready. Yeah, it's okay. Waiter, what's for brunch? Waffles. I love waffles, so I'm choosing waffles. Waffles. I don't like eggs for brunch. I like eggs for breakfast, not for brunch. I like waffles. I like French toast. Um, those are like my go-tos. French toast, some waffles. Some waffles. I like a sweet brunch. I like a sweet brunch, but a savory breakfast, you know? Anything sweet, I like that for brunch. Savory, that's my type of breakfast. I feel like it looks like it makes more sense. No, I don't like eggs for brunch. Eggs are my breakfast thing. Eggers are my breakfast thing. Mm-hmm. Because like first thing in the morning, like I don't really want sweet, you know? For me. It's just first thing in the morning, like I don't want sweet. Like I want something like savory, like hearty, like more. Like I would do like biscuits and stuff like that, like in the morning. And then by the time it's like brunch, let's start something sweet, you know. Let's get something sweet going on. Let's get a little sweet going on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Some muffins or something? What's going on there? Because then I'm like, go wake a little bit. I'm missing a lot of details, but honestly, I can't see the details. I feel like I'd have like more of an idea of this outfit if I just had more of the reference sheet, but I don't. So I'm not gonna feel too badly about the way in which I'm coloring this. The way, ooh, why are you pissing me off right now? Why are you pissing me off? It's like you like when I get upset. Why are you pissing me off? Yeah, I should make a drink after this. Oof. I need a drink. I deserve a drink, frankly. I've had a fucking long, shitty week. I deserve a drink. I wish I could be like a beer person because it would be so much easier for me to drink. If I liked beer, it'd be so easy for me to drink. Unfortunately, I like mixed drinks, so every single time I want to drink, I have to be like, well, am I gonna mix that drink or am I gonna mix that drink? Like, who's mixing that shit? Me? I like a little sweet drink, so I'm like, I'm trying to find my perfect beer. So nasty, but I just want to be able to like drink, you know, when I want to without really having to like make anything. You know, I'm trying to find the perfect store-bought cocktail. That's like my next plan for myself. Is to find the perfect store-bought cocktail. Like just drink and go. I like Smirnoff Ice, don't get me wrong. I like a little Smirnoff Ice. I love a lemonade. You know, Mike's Hard Lemonade. I like even those hard ciders, so good. Apple Orchid, hard ciders, delicious. Very good. But I'm talking like a mixed drink, you know? Like a real cocktail in a can situation. I've never had buzz balls, so I gotta try those. But I heard they're like okay. They're not like, yeah, no, the bee's knees. They're just okay. So that's been like my hesitancy on the buzz balls because I'm like, well, if I get it and it's kind of mid, I'm gonna be upset. If I get it and it's a little mid, I'm gonna be a little upset. I cannot lie to you. Oh my god, my pen, the nib, man, the nib. The nib is dying on me. The nib. Bro, I actually don't know what color his eyes are. That color's not it. That color's not it. I gotta pull it up on the screen. That's not right. That color's not it. Did I bookmark this character? Or am I stupid? What the hell? Well, I see that character. Yeah. Where's the other one? Is this a friendly fire? I don't really remember what I'm doing. Is this friendly fire? You know what? I'm gonna unplug real quick. I just need to look real quick because I'm like, what is happening? It should be on my tablet because I just grabbed the sheet off the thing. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it is friendly fire. It's in the friendly fire section. Okay. Okay, yeah. I understand it now. That's why I did the little meme. That's why I'm doing the Baja Blast and not like a big one because it's friendly fire. I'm gonna get like half the points for it anyway. I'm going for full points, by the way, in art fight. So I'm really only attacking people that are on opposite teams. So if you're on the same team, I'm not trying to attack. Because I'm gonna get my points in half for every attack that I do, and I want a lot of points. I want them points. I want them. Oh, I looked that up and then I didn't. Oh, it's friendly fire, but then I didn't grab the ref sheet. Duplicate that, make that tiny, make that tiny. I just need to see the eyes because now I'm getting like blue, actually. Let me look in the friendly fire section. There are points. Yeah, so depending on the level of your attack, so the level of like your artwork, you get a certain amount of points. So like depending on if it's like a rough sketch or a finished one, right? Or if it's like a full body compared to like a half body, or you just did like a bust, like you get a certain amount of points. Is it a 3D attack? Is it animated? So you get a certain amount of points. My goal is always when in art fight, like I wanna give art to people that don't have attacks on their characters. So if I see somebody that doesn't have like an attack on their character, I'm trying to hit that. I'm trying to go there. I think the eyes are actually blue now that I'm looking at them on my computer. But there's no like penalty or anything like that. I think his eyes are actually blue now that I'm looking at it. They're baby blue. Because right here, I thought they were like kind of green, but they're baby blue. Baby blue. And you wanted to join this, you might like it. Don't count yourself out. Some people, you know, only do like a couple attacks or something like that, and then they just chill for the rest of the month, or they'd only do it at the end of the month because they're busy. I was yelling at the start of the stream when you were like, oh, did I miss it? I was just yelling, where do I put this? Put this over. Put this open. No, don't put that there. I'll put it right here. I was yelling because I was talking about like the point system and the system of artfight in general. Yeah, you get like a percentage of points. You don't get like the full amount that you would for like a normal attack. So this one would be worth 63 points because technically it is a full body. Technically it's a full body because the only picture of this character is that picture that I have on the screen. So I use the full body. I use literally all the references that I was provided, so I would qualify that one as a full body. So it'd be 63 points because it's on the same team as me. This person is on the same team as me. It's going to be like 75% of the points or something like that. Or more than that. I'm not quite sure. So I tend not to do friendly fire. Not that it's bad, like if I get attacked by somebody, you know. If I get attacked by somebody, I'm gonna just do what I gotta do, but and I think their character is cool. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, but oh my god, that scared me. Oh, that one actually got me. Oh. I included extra parts. Yeah, there's a prop in there. There's the Baja Blast. My prop is the Baja Blast. You know what I'm kind of feeling right now? Tally Hall. That's what I kind of feel like listening to. I mean, this is good too, but I know fireworks give me like really bad PTSD. Or they like trigger my PTSD, if I'm being honest. Like loud sounds and like slamming and stuff like that like really gets my nervous system disrupted. It's my nervous system all out of whack. I don't really like doing the little dot. I don't really want to do the little dot. I don't even think fireworks are that cool, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I know this is like sacrilege, but like I think the drones are cooler. I don't know if that's a crazy opinion. I know people don't like it when I say I don't really fuck with the fireworks, but like I do think that like the drones are cooler. That drone like light show, I think that shit is cool. Can't even lie to you. So what I want to do here. I just want to see what this is gonna look like. You like the side of the brush. Scroll down. Just a light texture on there. The sky gets all smoky and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot to do the hair. I didn't start in the hair. I was fucking around doing the jacket. Oh my god, wait, he's on my screen and I need him to like not be there. Hold up. Yeah, he needs to be right here. A bigger fucking thing than that. Come on now. I think the images are super cool for like those drone shows. And there's like just no like waste after, as you're saying. Thank you for the follow. Thanks much. which I always love. Me and my environmentally conscious ass. I love me some easy breezy, beautiful cleaning. I'm health conscious. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about this video. I wish I had saved the video so I could have sent it in the group. I could have sent it in Discord. I wish I saved this video. Oh man, I'm never gonna find this video. I'm not gonna find it again. I wish I wish I had saved that video. Okay, so I got its video served to me. I just thought about this. If I find this video again, I will send it to you, but I will send it in Discord. I promise you that. Because I need everybody to see this woman. So I need everyone to see this woman. So this woman got served to me on my YouTube Shorts page. And she starts off the video by saying, here is why I don't bring toilet paper with me. Here's why I don't bring toilet paper with me. What is that? What is that? What is that? I gotta look at something because I'm like, what is that? Just the color off of that? That's weird. It's two different colors. What is that? Yeah, there's like a different color here. I don't even know how that happened. That was on a different layer. She's like, I don't bring toilet paper with me when I go on hikes. And she's like, well, the reason why I don't do it, the reason why I don't do it is because it's not environmentally conscious, right? Like, oh, when I bring toilet paper, like it's bulky. And she's like, stay with me on this. Like she's like having like a grand old time in the video. She's like, oh no, stay with me. Like by the time the video is over, like you're gonna start agreeing with me. Like don't poo poo me yet. Not for lack of a pun, but she's like, don't count me out yet, right? Like listen to what I have to say. And I'm like, okay, let me listen to what this woman has to say. Fine, sure, let's start this. Okay, why not? You were served to me, so let's investigate this. And she's like, yeah, it's just not environmentally conscious when you're on a walk to bring toilet paper because it's bulky. Instead, what I do is I take a water bottle, like my water bottle, and I add this like fixture onto it, and I just make it like a makeshift bidet. And she's like, so then like follow-up questions, because other people are asking her like, okay, but like what if you need to wipe? Like what if you need to wipe? And she's like, okay, like most people use like leaves and stuff like that, but I don't want to do that. So what I do instead is I take a rock. This shit was making me laugh so hard. I forgot all about this. It was making me laugh so hard. She was like, I take a rock. And I like to take flat rocks when I'm out on a walk. And I use those if I just need to. And I just put the rock back. And I have never seen a comment section hate a creator so much. They were beating her ass in those YouTube comments. It was so fucking funny. I think I laughed like so fucking hard just reading all the comments. I don't remember what this woman's name was. If I find the video, I will post it in the Discord. But it shit was so funny because everybody was like, also hi couch potato, but everybody was like, toilet paper's not that heavy. Like there were like hikers in there that's like, I bring toilet paper. You just like, it's biodegradable. Like toilet paper is literally biodegradable. It falls apart when you add water to it. Like all you have to no, I was disgusted. Don't get me wrong. I was disgusted, but I was laughing because she was being so serious. Like I think seriousness makes things so much funnier. Like she was being so serious. And she was like, everybody's gonna be on my side. Nobody was on her side. Like literally nobody was on her side. She was like, yeah, because there were like a lot of people in the comments that were like, I hike all the time. Like I do like really, really long hikes. I just bring toilet paper. It's not that serious. It's really not that serious. But I'm like, I have never heard in my life of somebody like taking a hike and being like, like I just can't carry this toilet paper, Out of all the things I've got to drop, the toilet paper is the first one. I have never in my life heard that. She made it seem like the toilet paper is bogging you down. Like it's making you the heaviest you're ever gonna be in your life. No, you don't even have to try that hard. And also they make biodegradable if you're like super, super health conscious or something. Like, you're very crunchy, as they call it, right? They make toilet paper that like will fall apart in your hands. They'll make not Charmin. They'll make that stuff that literally is like that shit biodegrades. If that's something that you're worried about, they make it. So just take that with you. Just buy the toilet paper and then take that with you instead of wiping it on a rock. That's insanity. That made me never want to go hiking. I'll be serious with you. I heard that and I was like, I don't think I want to go hiking. I really don't think I want to do that. Because I didn't know people were out here doing that with the rocks. Because, like, I love collecting a little rock when I'm, like, walking around. But now I'm like, oh, okay, people are being nasty. Is this a gap? It is a little gap. People be fucking nasty. So now I'm like, I don't want to take a walk and grab a little rock. I don't want to do that. Because, like, what if I pick one up and it's got stuff on it? I'll literally kill somebody right there and then. I'll kill somebody right there and then. My god. What did I take off? These people, yeah, there's like poop rocks around all for us for everybody to play around with. Poop rocks. Dude, I know I didn't color it, actually. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Okay, I'm just gonna do the fun part now, because I kinda just wanna do the fun part, The fun part, I wanna do that. I wanna do that now. Fun part. Fun part. She was so funny to me. She was so I can't even. I'm not used to hearing like I thought she was so gross, but like she was so funny to me. Like she was literally so funny to me. Cause like something's really wrong with her, but like also hilarious. Like cause she didn't want to address not one comment. She didn't want to address not one comment in there. Honestly, at that point, girl, turn those comments off. She's talking about like the toilet paper's bogging you down. Everybody was like, girl, they make biodegradable toilet paper. Like, paper towels is already paper towels, toilet paper. Same shit, different day. No pun intended, but like, it's already biodegradable. But if you're serious about it, like, they make that type of toilet paper anyway. So, like, why are you so pressed? So confused. Flat rock? Flat rock to wipe yourself? Flat rock? They were like, everybody was on her. Literally everybody was on her. Like, nurses were in the comments that were like, girl. Like, other hikers were on her. Nurses were on her. Because they were like, girl, you're literally about to give yourself an infection. Like, wiping yourself with a fucking rock. You're about to give yourself a whole infection. Brother, I'd rather just not shit. I don't know what to say about that. I'd rather just not do that. Like, okay, my only options are what, like shit with the rock or just don't shit. I think I'm just not gonna shit. I wouldn't be putting myself in this position anyway because like I don't hike. Hiking is like not good for me. Hiking's actually like a dangerous activity for me. Not for nothing. It's like actually a dangerous activity for me. For someone with like my disability, like it's actually would be very dangerous for me to go hiking anyway. But like I wouldn't be out here hiking anyway. Fuck, I look like hiking. I don't even like that shit anyway. Piss in rivers. I couldn't believe that video. Oh my god. I was like, there's a whole different world out there. There is a whole different world out there. Oh, you know what I want to listen to? Malcolm Todd. That sounds pretty good right now. Malcolm Todd. We're gonna end on that because I'm almost done. Almost. Oh, I want both. I want all the Malcolm Todd songs, actually. He's kind of cute, but wait a minute. I hadn't thought about him like that. He's kind of cute. Wait a minute. My boy got a little sauce. Wait a minute. My boy looking a little funky. What? No, but seriously, like if somebody takes you out, like if somebody takes you out and they start talking about what rock you're gonna collect, please leave immediately. What rock are you picking? Please leave immediately. You don't need to take that, okay? You're stronger than this. Turn up the saturation on that. Things like that make me feel better about my weird actions, like mayo in my cup noodles. I think mayo in your cup noodles is pretty normal. I've seen people do that before. I don't like it, but like I've seen people do that before. And I think like food things, like for me, ooh, my butt is really in pain. Oh my god, ow. I'm literally gonna have to sleep on my tummy and my boobs are not having it right now. Oh my god. And I have to sleep on my tummy later. My boobs are not having it, man. Um, but like food things don't really bother me because like I think that more than anything is like a preference, right? Like there's no wrong way for you to eat food, really. It's just a matter of which way you like to eat food. It's not really a wrong type of food either. It's just what type of food do you personally enjoy. So like food stuff doesn't really bother me. Not bringing toilet paper on a hike because you want to wash your ass with the water bottle and then the rocks is insanity. And I think we should call it that. Like you are experiencing insanity. Like what is she talking about? I want like a saturated color that I don't have. I like doing these like big swiggle. They're cutesy. Even though it goes over all my hard work, but I don't care. I don't care, okay? I don't care. Oh, I forgot to do all the other stuff. Ooh. Did I put him in there? I did put him in the queue. I did. It's just Tally Hall is taking forever to wrap up. This is a lot of like pale colors. I'm looking for saturation where there is none. That's my problem with this drawing. I saw somebody the other day that was, or I didn't see somebody, but it was like on Twitter where somebody was like, "Who the fuck is?" They're like the bidet situation, brother. I was like, I know because the rock thing was too crazy, right? Like her wiping her ass with the rock, like that was the crazy part. That you completely like sidestep the bidet, yeah. But I did see somebody that was like, who the fuck is Malcolm Todd? And I was like, okay, I know people do this often where they're like, who the fuck is this person? Who the hell is this person? But I'm like, I don't think this is one of those situations where it's like other side of the world, like there's a completely different world out there. I think you might just not be chronically online, I'm gonna be honest with you. And that's okay. It's a good thing actually that you're not chronically online. You don't want to be chronically online. You don't want to be there. Why would you want to be chronically online? You don't want to do that to yourself. I'm actually gonna desaturate that. I realize that's my issue with this drawing, is because like I'm naturally attracted to saturated colors, and the palette that's in that drawing is like not saturated, so it's like clashing with the way that I would normally color pick. So I gotta like tone down all my color choices. I go. Stop that pen scraped against it. Extra, extra, read all about it. Mountains and his feelings, and he can't get out of it. Extra, read all about it. Whoa, who color picked the Baja Blast? I did not want that color. What was the last color we had? It's not even on here. Don't even know what I clicked. Can't get out of it. Cause like Homeboy was like incredibly popular last year and also this year, I would say. Cause like sometimes you just miss stuff. It doesn't necessarily mean that like the stuff is like culturally unrelevant. Like you just missed it. You know what I mean? I think like people have to realize that like yeah, there's like your world, right? Where you can like curate it and you can see the stuff you want. And then also there's like the overarching like cultural zeitgeist, you know? It's like some stuff happens and you're just like not aware that it happened. It doesn't mean that it was like insane. It just means it happened without outside of your like little bubble. Also, thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm just adding like final touches and I'm gonna do like a little doodle to like the background. Thank you for the follow. I do find myself in that position. Yeah, I mean, like sometimes things are like culturally relevant and you miss them, and that's fine. It doesn't mean that it's like a niche thing that happened. Like, for example, like I didn't watch the the World Cup. It doesn't mean the World Cup is fucking niche. How am I? I'm okay. My butt really hurts, so I'm gonna end stream pretty soon after I'm done with this drawing. I just want to finish it. By the end of stream, I want to get a solid time lapse because I want to submit before I go lie down. My butt is in serious need of a rest. Doesn't mean the World Cup isn't extremely popular just because I didn't fucking watch it. That just means I didn't watch it. That's all that means. I didn't think Zara Larson was as popular. You know, because Zara Larson, I missed that train entirely. I missed that. Missed the Zara Larson situation, but you know, I'm not discrediting her fame in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying I personally missed that. Who? She's the one who sings the. You know the dolphin meme where it's like it's a stock picture of like a really happy scene, and there's like a dolphin in it, and then it plays a song behind it. Like, you would be my symphony. She does that. That's her. That's her. And then she also has that Twitter meme where she's like having the time of her life. I don't know if it's in the same music video or it's in the music video for that song, but she's like having the time of her life, and she's like in the happiest place of all time. Where she's like dancing, and then she does this like weird somersault on the floor. If I showed you it's like Stan Twitter shit, but if I showed you the video, I feel like you would know what I'm talking about. But that's also her. So, that is also her. Again, like, she is famous. I just was not locked in. It doesn't mean she's not famous. It just means I was not locked in. That's all it means. But a lot of people will be like, oh, because I don't know anything about them, that means that this thing isn't popular. Or Disney? No. The happiest place on earth, Disney. Disney's not the happiest place on earth. Have you been there? Have you been to Disney World? Disney World is not the happiest place on earth. Whatever those Imagineers, is that what they call themselves? Those shills for Disney. Tell you, Disney World is not the happiest place on earth. And listen, I've been to Disney World multiple times. It is a nightmare to be there. It is a nightmare to be there. Is Arby's? Wow. Isn't that their slogan? No, it is. I'm just It is, it is. I think that, yeah, I don't know if it's their slogan now, but it used to be. Or it's like where dreams come true or some shit like that. Like, yeah, it's like the happiest place on earth. It was Disneyland. Disney World, I don't know what their slogan is, but Disneyland is Disneyland, the one in California. It's apparently the happiest place on earth. That's also true. That's also not true. Sorry. Also a lie. It is not the happiest place on earth. Don't go there thinking you're gonna have a good time. You're just gonna get a $15 burrito or something. A $15 mid burrito, mind you. Mid burrito. That influencers will swear to you is the best thing since sliced bread. Because people will be like, you have got to have these beignets. And then you go have the beignets, and they're like, okay. And it's like, okay, well. Had a time. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I think you can have a good time at Disney World. Don't get me wrong. I've had a great time every single time I've been at Disney World. But also, every single time I've been at Disney World, I haven't been looking at the money that has been spent because somebody else paid for it. The next time I go, oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time. I don't know. The next time I go, I don't know if I'm gonna have a good time. I will be honest with you. Because my family are like hell bent on going to fucking Disney for some strange reason. I'm voting Universal. I really don't think we should go to Disney. But my family wants to do like a family trip, and they're like, let's go to Disney. I'm like, oh god. Because yes, I really want to argue about where we're gonna go eat. Really want to argue about the prices of everything. My African parent coming with me to Disney. Oh my god. They're gonna be talking about the prices of everything. Jesus Christ for that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Did the overlay play? I can't tell. I wasn't watching. Did the overlay play? I was not watching. Hi, hello, Raiders. Hi, yo. Unfortunately, I am gonna be ending soon. My butt is like killing me. Like my butt is like pins and needles right now. I can't even lie to you. I'm almost done with this drawing. But thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, my butt is like killing me. Like for real. 12 more hours? Yeah. No, my God, no. Well, I had another drawing plan, but like seriously, my butt, I think I'm like going to give myself like, I don't know. I don't know. Give myself like more pain, and I was already sore when I sat down. But hi, hello, Raiders. Could you believe they're asking $12 for a hot dog? I don't want to hear that for like 12 hours, dude. Like, I'm not trying to hear that. And I already know that's going to be 12 hours of my time. Anyway, hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Mwah. Let's cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. And right now I'm drawing attack for art fight. I'm drawing this guy drinking a Baja Blast because he in the lore it says that he's disabled and I'm disabled and I'd like to drink a Baja Blast, so I'm gonna draw him doing it instead of me. Because I can't afford to drink a Baja Blast, so I'll just draw him doing that. I was like, disabled people love Baja Blasts. Show me a disabled person that doesn't love a Baja Blast. They don't exist. If you're disabled and you don't like Baja Blast, don't raise your hand. So now's not the time for you to be a contrarian. Come on now. Oh boy, yeah, what was done? I was gonna do another attack, but I'm probably gonna do it in my bed. Because my booty hurts so bad. Anyway, I'm doing art fight stuff. Yay, that's what I'm doing. How was stream? How was it? How was art? What were you drawing? I'm assuming you were also doing art fight stuff, but you might not have been. You might not have been. You might have been doing something else. Just because you're an artist doesn't mean you have to do art fight. But you were doing art fight stuff. That's good. How are you enjoying art fight so far? Is it your first year, second year, third year? I'd love to know. It's my second year. So last year was my first year. And I had so much fun. Dude, there's something in my eye. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. Wait, hold up. I'm trying to find what I need to do. I had a lot of fun. I did like 30 something attacks. Like 32 attacks or something like that. And this year, I don't know how many attacks I'm gonna do. My goal is just like, I'm gonna keep attacking until I'm bored. So when I get bored, that's when I'm gonna stop attacking. But right now I'm not bored, so I'm gonna keep attacking. But like the minute I get bored, it's over. It's Dunyan rings. What team are you on? What team? Mystery. I'm on tragedy. I was seduced by the sad clown. I was seduced. They seduced me. I was seduced by the sad clown. Yoing. I know. The Clissy has got me. And it's a beautiful chokehold. I never want to be anywhere else but the Clissy. Perhaps the only thing that could rival the Clissy might be the bussy for me, honestly. It just might. Because I like that one a little bit too much too. I don't know. I do enjoy that one. Whoa. Oh, but yeah, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, or sleep, you definitely can. You can definitely head out, take your time, take care of yourself in whichever way sounds good for you. Just because I'm finishing up over here doesn't mean you have to stay and watch me do it. You can skedaddle. You can skedaddle. Went from phobia. What part was the phobia? Wait a damn minute. What part was the phobia? What are we talking about? Hi, Nat. What part was the phobia? What are we talking about? Clowns. I've never had a phobia of clowns. I just don't like them. Like, fundamentally. And my reason is very woke, so we don't have to get into that right now. My reason is, in fact, TM woke. Here, pup go again. Will they ever stop with their woke nonsense? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, my eyes see all, and they see all levels of bigotry, so I can't. I can't. But yeah, if you need to leave, and then if there's anybody that came in the raid too, you don't have to stay just because I am finishing. Damn, what the hell? My nib! You don't have to stay just because I'm. Yeah. Just because I keep drawing and nothing is appearing on my screen. Just because I'm finishing up here. Came back to woke propaganda. Go back to sleep. On the puppkat stream, there's nothing but woke propaganda. I'm so sorry. Pride Month is over, but I never stop, so I never stop. Unfortunately, my agenda is year-round. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, refuse to stop. I need like a gray or something. I need like a darker gray or something. I need like not that color. You know, like whatever that's not. Thank you. And I sleep. Yeah, so if anybody needs to sleep, feel free to go do so. I'm gonna be, well, I'm actually not sleeping because I'm gonna go make myself a drink. I'm gonna go drink it up. I'm gonna go drink it up tonight. Not with y'all, sorry. I wish, but not with y'all. I could use a drinking buddy. Nobody ever wants to drink with me. But yeah, I'm gonna go make a drink and then I'm gonna probably still do more art fight. Inu is in shambles. Inu does drink with me. But Inu goes to sleep like right away. Inu be going to sleep. I need an awake party, you know? Inu be hitting that nap time. And that's fair. I want you to go to bed. It's fair. I want you to get that rest, you know? Don't stay up on my account. I'm fine, yeah. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Love your art. I'm pretty sure I followed you from Twitter. Oh, swag. I will lurk, but get something to eat and totes not play League. Yeah. League player, block. Blocked, banned, reported. Blocked, banned, reported. Let's get that data away from me. Raid, deleted. League player alert. I need to call somebody. Security! Security! Kidding. Not really security. Get over here quickly. Oh, they're distracted. Help me. I don't know why I'm adding these little details. Not that, you know, the person that's gonna get this art is gonna notice, but it makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy. And that's the part that's important. That's the part you're not understanding. What's not clocking to you? That's the part that's important, okay? I know no one gives a fuck about these tiny little details, but I do. What's not clocking to you? I always think about that. What was wrong with him? What's not clocking to you? What's not clocking to you? I'm standing on business. White people love AAVE so bad, man. You love it so bad. They need to stop using it though, for real. Okay. Cute. Cutesy. What else? What else needs to be done here that I feel like I'm forgetting? What else? If I was stronger, I'd probably go in there and I'd change up the line art color, but like, I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Whoa, did I just say merge down on that? I don't know if I'm strong enough. I mean, I can't be fucked. I'm sorry. I can't be fucked. Two ways. Can't be. What the fuck is that? Oh, see, we don't like swearing. I swear a lot. So if you're like, the profanity, you have a really bad time here. It always cracks me up when people come into my stream. They're like, you swear a lot. And it's like, bro, who's making you watch me, man? Yeah. I pay a lot of taxes to swear the way I do. Yeah. I work hard for each and every one of these swears. That's not the color, but I'm gonna make it the color. That's not the color, but I'm gonna make it the color. This is an interpretation of the color. This it's an interpretation of the color. Because the actual color is like, I don't even know. Like that. But it's not as bright, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not as yum. But here's where I clash, like, as I said, like, 30 minutes ago. Here's where I clash with the art. I don't know why I thought this OC was, like, Victorian for a second. I don't think they're Victorian. I think that's what inspired the Baja Blast, because I was like, small Victorian child drinks Baja Blast and immediately dies. Small Victorian child drinks Baja Blast. I think about that all the time. They're not Victorian. They're Gothic, not Victorian. I think about it all the time. Because I'm like, I actually don't think that a small Victorian child, I know it's a meme, but I actually don't think that a small Victorian child would die from drinking a Baja Blast. I think they'd love the Baja Blast. I think they'd love the Baja Blast. I think a small Victorian child could deal with a lot. I'm gonna crop and figure that out. Crop it and then give it a little background. Oh, so I forgot to put my name on it. Womp womp. Womp womp. The kid would die. Oh, yeah. Leave that small Victorian child alone. Because, I mean, what was happening during that time, right? I would imagine the plague. I don't know. Anything before a certain time, I'm like, the plague. That's what was happening. The plague. The plague was happening during the Victorian era. I'm like, consumption. Pneumonia. It was all happening all at that time. I gotta look up what diseases they had. What diseases? You missed the stream, Mac. I can't catch you up to every conversation that we had. Too many foreign contaminants. Was this still around the time where they were like throwing shit over the like out the window and like letting it run off into the street? Is this still the time? Or did they figure that out at this point? They're like, ah, yes, our waste, and they threw it out into the street. I wonder why everybody's getting sick. Interesting. When I go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza during the day, for sure. For sure, I definitely go. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, Mac. I'm not done drawing yet. I still have to do the background. I'm just looking up the Victorian plagues. But I will stay on. At night, though, no. They didn't even pay that motherfucker well. They didn't even pay that motherfucker well. What's that guy's name? I don't remember, but that guy who did the night shift, they didn't pay him well. Pay him like shit. I'm not going there. The pizza doesn't even look good. I don't really fuck around with Chuck E. Cheese either. That's a lie. Chuck E. Cheese is so much fun. That's a lie. That's a lie. Chuck E. Cheese is so much fun. It's so much fun. I don't really fuck with Freddy like that. Now, Superstar Freddy. Daddy. All the other ones, I'm like, sorry. I like Five Nights at Freddy's as like a concept, and I think the games are fun, but I'm not like deep into the lore, and I don't really care. I don't really care about it like that. Oh my god, they were chloroforming people in the Victorian era. That can't have been good. That's what they were doing back there. They said, ah yes, chloroform, this will fix everything. Sounds about right. This will help. That's funny. Let's see, what else they got going on here? Germ theory. Yeah, this was around the time where they were like, let's stop throwing our shit into the street. Let's stop doing that. I mean, oh, antibiotic drugs. Not yet, though. Not yet. Yeah, this is around the time, so at least they were cleaning up the streets. They were cleaning up the streets. Yeah, I'm not really big into like all of the little all of like the I'm not for nothing. Again, I think that anybody can enjoy. Certain media, but some media does swing kind of young. Five Nights at Freddy's swings kind of young. The Amazing Digital Circus swings kind of young. Like a lot of that media is just like not for me. But like at least Five Nights at Freddy's, like I can get down with like the horror of it. Like the lore aspects of it. That's what was fun for me. I was like, what were they doing in that in that pizzeria? That's fun. I love a Matt Pat 3-hour video breaking down the lore for me. Yeah, let's watch that. I remember a tweet saying, yeah, I also saw that tweet. If you like Superstar Freddy or Springtrap, I do have daddy issues. It's okay. No, yes, I do have daddy issues. But to be fair, I got mommy issues too. I have all of the issues. I think I have any issue that you can possibly have because my family system was like not safe. So growing up. So any issue you could possibly have with a family member, I got that. Hit that, check that, got that, collected my card for that. Didn't want to assume. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't know which color I want to give for the background. And I only say I don't care because it's you. What I don't like is when people are like, you have piercings or something because you have a bad relationship with like your father. And it's like, dude, nah, man. I just like sticking shit in my face. Like, like when I got my tongue pierced, in high school. God, people were on my dick, man. God. People were pressed tight on my fucking neck. They were pressed tight on my neck. You're a slut. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. We know what you want to do. You want to go out there and have some sex. I was like, actually, no. What? What are you people talking about? Or you see like a lot of you know, like right wingers and shit talking about like septum piercing theory or some shit like that, where it's like, oh yeah, dyed hair and all of that if you have a septum piercing. So weird. I think that shit is weird. Somebody saying something in like a joking way isn't weird to me, but like when people are like dead ass about it or like make assumptions about like you as a person joking about stuff, I don't really, that's fine. But most people aren't joking, you know what I mean? Like most people Sorry, I'm just like having an asthma attack. I just like breathed wrong and then, you know, my body was like, never mind, stop breathing. Never mind, you don't need to breathe. The consumption, it's got me. Sometimes if I laugh too hard, like my body is just like, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You really shouldn't have laughed. How dare you laugh? We'll make you pay for this. I'm like, what did I do? Oh god. I just wanted to laugh. I have to do this on a different layer. I made a mistake. Wait, what? Did I catch you having fun? You're joking, but literally. Because, like, when I laugh, oh my god, I gotta just do this all over again. Sorry. I should have done these on 2 separate layers. Whatever. Because when I laugh, I like, I like expel air. But then, you can be fake doing it. Damn. I like expel air pretty quickly. But my lungs aren't really strong enough for me to like be laughing like that, to be honest. Ow, it actually hurts. Let me stop. Let me stop. I remember when I was younger, my get well soon. Oh, well, it's not how that works. I'm like disabled. There's no like get well soon. I just am like this for the rest of my life until I die. So hurts to have fun. Yeah, I'm like, oh, my ribs are my ribs are hurting all of a sudden. Why would they do this? I'm gonna fix that in a second. I should have just done this. Well, no, I'll color it. I'll color it because I'll have like a little texture behind it. I'll color it. Gonna have that little texture on it. When I was younger, I had a therapist. And they made me laugh so hard. I was like drinking a soda and I can't remember what the hell we were talking about, but they made me laugh so fucking hard. I literally had an asthma attack. And I was supposed to leave too. I had an asthma attack. And they were freaking the fuck out. And honestly, it made me laugh more because they were freaking the fuck out. Because I kept being like, I'm fine. And then I just like start choking. I was like, oh no, I'm good. And they were like, we gotta help. They're like, oh my god, you're gonna die. I was like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. But I didn't look good, so. Because like watching somebody have an asthma attack is really scary. Like, I will say. Like, I understand why people freak out. Because for me, right, like, it's my everyday. So, like, I'm not bothered by it. Like, when I can't breathe or, like, you know, when I'm, like, wheezing or something like that, that's, like, my everyday. So, like, it doesn't really bother me. But then when other people see it, they're like, Jesus Christ. How do you live like this? And it's like, I just live. I don't really know what to tell you. I just do. It's not that crazy. So called 911. Yeah, I like I had this incident that happened when I was in high school. I like almost drowned because I couldn't breathe, and I kept telling. So I was in like this swim course in high school, and I kept telling the PE teacher that I kept telling the PE teacher, I was like, I have severe asthma. And I'm not saying that in like a, cause you know, like some people use their like a small thing that they have, right, as like a really big concern to get out of doing things, right? And I was like, that's not what this is. Like I promise you, like that's not what this is. Like my asthma is really fucking bad. Like my asthma is really bad. Like not like in the sense of like I have a quick relief inhaler. It's like if I shower for too long, you know? Like I could die in the shower. Like that's what it's like that bad, you know what I mean? And I tried to explain this to her, and she just like for the life of her like wouldn't believe me. She was like, "Oh, you're not trying to like push yourself. Like you need to push yourself." And I was like, "No, like I will die. Like like I will die if you put me in the water and you force me, cuz they were doing this like project that was like a synchronized swim. And I was like, if you force me to do the synchronized swim, like I'm going to drown because I don't have the lung support to do that. And she was like, we're not going to know until you try. And I was like, I'm telling you. Like, I'm telling you. And it's going to be really scary. And I tried to explain this to her. I was like, I'd rather just do an alternative assignment because I'm literally telling you, like, if I do this in front of everyone, I'm going to drown in front of you. And she thought that I was being, like, you know, hyperbolic. Like, I'm just being, like, oh, an exaggeratory, like, kid. Yeah, like a synchronized swim. Like, I can swim. Like, I can take myself from point A to point B, but I am, like, really exhausted after that. Like, I just don't have the lung support for it, you know, long swims. And I really tried to explain this to her, and she was like, "Oh, you're just trying to like get out of like doing the assignment." So then we did the assignment, like, and I kept telling, I it was like a group project too, because it's synchronized with like other people, and I kept telling everybody, I'm like, guys, don't include me in this. Like, I'm telling you guys right now, like, do not include me in the swim. Like, I'm not even gonna practice because I'm literally going to drown in the water, and you guys are just gonna have to figure that out that day. You guys are gonna have to figure it out that day. So then the day comes, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna die. Like, I'm going to die. That's okay. Like, somebody's gonna take me out of the water. That's fine. That's okay. Hopefully, someone gets to me in time. You know what I'm saying? And we start, and I go for like what 30 seconds, and immediately I don't have the lung support, and I start drowning. Meanwhile, this is in front of the entire. So then everybody starts freaking the fuck out because they're watching me drown. Like, all these kids are being traumatized. I literally told this woman. I told this woman. She didn't believe me. Literally, like the whole. She never believed me, by the way. Like, even after that happened, she still didn't believe me. She thought I was like exaggerating or something. That woman did not believe that like my asthma was that bad. She didn't even believe it after that happened. So then I started drowning. I start drowning, you know how it goes. And I get myself out of the water. I clearly wanted to drown, you know? I clearly wanted to drown. That's what I wanted to do. And I got myself out of the water because I didn't want to like die, and I didn't know if they were gonna like take it serious. Like I when I started, I was like, "Oh yeah, surely someone's going to come for me." But then I was like, I don't know, like something like I don't think they would have let me die, you know? But like I think we would have had a bigger situation on our hands, you know what I mean? I felt really bad for everybody else cuz I was like they were freaking the fuck out, and all those kids got fucking traumatized, like in hindsight, because they were like watching me drown. I'm LARPing as somebody with asthma. Even though, like, when I speak, you can literally hear me wheeze. You hear it every single time. Like, if you're wondering why every single time I talk, I go, I think you hear like a quick thing of breath, or it's because I can't breathe. If you're wondering why, like, literally after every single time that, like, I laugh a tiny little bit, I'm going, it's because my lungs don't have enough capacity. I'm like always like getting a little bit of breath. You can hear it. You think I'm faking that too? But anyway, I get myself out of the water. And then I pass out. I don't really remember what happened after that. Nah, I'll just let y'all hear me breathe. It's fine. I'll let y'all hear me breathe. Nice and heavy for you. Just the way some of you freaks like it. Just nice and heavy for you. Don't worry. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I passed out or something. I think I passed out, and then I like woke up in the nurse's office. I woke up in the nurse's office, and yeah, my best friend, who is like still my best friend, or one of my best friends, like was freaking the fuck out. She literally thought I was dying. And I remember because she was like sobbing, and I remember being like, "It's okay, it's fine, it's okay." She was like sobbing, crying. I thought you were dead. And I was like, oh my god. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. But I think about her like all the time. I've never seen her sob and cry like that. Since then, even. I was like, oh my god. She like always freaks out whenever I like do anything with my asthma. Which, to be fair, like people die from like asthma attacks, like to be fair. To be fair to everybody in that's concerned for me, people do die. I mean, that's fair. I say giggling. Oh my god, that's like not what I wanted. But I don't know, like if the asthma takes me, like I guess I was just meant to go. Like if the asthma, if the asthma takes me, like what am I supposed to do about that? Like it took me. Like I died as I lived. I laughed. I don't know. I had a good time, and the asthma just was too strong. Like I couldn't beat it. You know, if it takes me out, it takes me out. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm just adding my name to it. Bro, we've been here for like 4 hours. I would have been able to do like 16 attacks during this time if I was offline. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not a cat. Okay, let me stop getting delirious. This is so fucking big. Oh my god. Anyway, that story was just for me to say that my asthma is pretty severe. It's just so funny to me that she didn't believe me the whole time. She still didn't believe me all the way up until the end. Cause like she didn't make me do any more like swimming stuff, but I left because it was literally endangering me to stay there. I got a doctor's note to excuse me out of it because I was like, I literally she's endangering my life. Like this woman, this fucking teacher is like endangering my life. She like doesn't believe I have asthma. Well, she believes it, but she thinks I'm exaggerating. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do with that information. I don't know how you convince somebody that the asthma is real. Like I don't know. I'm gonna make it tinier. Let's crop it that some more. Let's crop that a little bit more. Nice crop. Nice crop. I didn't want this to be pink. I just didn't know which color I wanted. What color do I want? Let's choose a color so I can go to bed. Let's choose a color, if you will. I know somebody might say, you know, the Baja Blast color, but then the Baja Blast doesn't stand out the way that it should. You know what I mean? You know, your eye isn't drawn to the Baja Blast. So maybe it should be like pink. Maybe it should be that pink. This is more like an orangey pink. A nice orangey pink. And I need a white. I'm gonna give it the fixins, and then I'm gonna take my ass to bed. I don't know. Oh, where you going? Oh, when you're coming. Oh, I left the keys under the mat to your front. Your own dynamic. Ooh, which song am I thinking about? Ooh, Yesterday. That's what I'm thinking about. Also, I did see your comment earlier, Mac. I just didn't say anything because I was too busy talking about how I was gonna die in a pool. But I did see your comment. I'm here. I know you're not here, but I'm here. What's the song I was thinking about? Yesterday. Yesterday. Add that to the team. Yeah. But I did see your comment. I am here. I'm always here. I'm always here, streaming for y'all. Streaming for y'all's pleasure. And you are missed when you're not here. My head is starting to hurt, and you know why? It's because I need alcohol. That's the only reason. It's because I need alcohol, and I have not given myself any alcohol. No, you do miss some good conversation, but you're always gonna miss a good conversation when you're not at the puppkat stream. Because I'm a great conversationalist, so you kind of just take that on the chin when you miss the puppkat stream. I'm a great person to talk to. A White Claw. I don't know about that one. Everclear. Light work, no reaction. It's all good. It's not a just chatting stream, even though I spent the whole fucking time yapping my ass off and I should have just shut the fuck up. Because then I would have already been on the other drawing, but now I'm gonna go get a drink. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do the other one. Yesterday. This song comes on and I turn into a white man in my 30s. Like, oh, this song is so good. Yesterday. I'm like, who hasn't heard of the Beatles? I'm like, so talking about Pulp Fiction for some reason. Like every couple of years I get obsessed with like a Beatles song. Before it was like Hey Jude, and I just play Hey Jude like nonstop. And then it was like Hey Jude, then it was Blackbird, and now it's Yesterday. It's like cyclical. I'll just pick one and then it'll just be my song, you know? Wow. Yap away. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm yapping. Because it is my stream and I'm just allowed to do whatever I want. I'm just saying I should have shut the fuck up because I wanted to draw the other one, but I now need to go read fan fiction to like recharge a little bit because this light's been in my fucking eye and I don't really think it's healthy for me to like draw right now after this. Even though I want to do another attack, that's the only reason why I'm saying that. I want to do one in my bed, but like the light for my V Bridger, it's like in my eye and it's like kind of a lot right now. It's kind of been a lot, so I'm like, I probably shouldn't. It's because I'm always on that damn phone. Let me tell you what. Sometimes it really is because you're on that damn phone. Wow. Mm-mm. It's okay. It's not a requirement to know how to draw if you're watching me. I'm just, oh, fuck. What is that color? I'm just drawing and then you watch me do it. Thanks for the follow. Can't stop myself from adding stars. I feel like I probably should have colored them like 2 different colors, but whatever. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm like, what the fuck is missing here? Yeah. That's what's missing here. Some little wavy lines. I love doing my little wavy lines. I felt like something was missing. Well, I've only been attacked once, so unless you're talking about like attacks that I've done. Fuck. I don't really have a favorite attack that I've done so far. I just have positive like reactions. My favorite thing in doing art fight is like seeing other people's reactions to my art. I drew a soda can for somebody. I turned their OC into a soda can. And they just had the cutest reaction. So that one's my favorite, if that's what you're talking about right now. They were just so happy. And that made me happy. Such is the joy of art. I'm gonna do it for another artist. I just haven't started on it yet. I already know who I'm gonna do. Because sometimes, like, oh, because last year I did like cereal boxes. I turned people's OCs into like cereal or soda or juices and stuff like that. I think I did wine or something for somebody. But like sometimes I just see somebody's like character and I'm like, this would go perfect on like a cereal box. And that's usually when I do it. Like this character looks like they would go perfect. Like I can see the cereal box in my head. I don't really like draw people unless I see the finished art in my head as soon as I see their character. I just get like this feeling where it's like I see the art already done, you know? I see it. I see it in my third eye. I see it. But yes, I want to do another soda. But I already know what I'm gonna do and I'm excited. I just haven't started on it because I want to do a bunch of chibis first, and because those ones are fun too. Forgot to color that. It's only like day 4. I mean, you know, it's only day 4 at this point too. So I mean, like a lot of people aren't even participating in art fight until the end of the month because people are busy. The people are busy. Well, I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Also, yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't remember when the last time was when I last saw you, but sure. Actually, I don't even want that there. Don't even want that there. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this now. I'm done with this now. I need to get the fuck away from it. I'm done. I say as I keep drawing on it. I'm fine. I'm about to end the stream though. So you came at like an inopportune time. I'm almost done. I just keep fucking with it because like I want to add little cute details, but like I'm out this one. I am out this one. The drawing is pretty much done, you know what I'm saying? Just adding like cute little details because because I had fun doing this. I had fun doing the Baja Blast. Yeah, of course. For sure. I mean, I'm gonna be drawing tomorrow. So if you can make it, I'm gonna draw again tomorrow. Because I'm not, my body really hurts this week, so I'm not doing Delta Rune this week, so I'm gonna draw instead. So I'm gonna draw tomorrow again. I had to make the Baja Blast a little sweaty. Anyway, it's done! Yippee! Look at it! Wow! Let's see the time lapse. Let's look at it. Let's look at the time lapse. While I let my pen charge and I stop being so sweaty. Yeah, I normally don't do like silly art attacks, but this is like my first ever silly one. First one that's very silly. What? I'm probably gonna do one. Maybe I'll do that one tomorrow. I'm gonna draw this guy eating a burger. I had an idea for another one because I saw somebody that had like an OC that was like super sad, and I was like, immediately I was like, I want to draw them eating a burger. They were like, my OC is like very, very sad and like is always sad and doesn't smile. I was like, can they not smile and eat the burger? That I want to draw that. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Maybe tomorrow, if I don't already draw it offline. I don't even remember what the OC looks like. It's somewhere like in my bookmarks, but I remember that it was like super sad, like emo, like black and white, and I was like, I should draw a colorful burger with cheese. They'll eat a delicious cheeseburger. And they can be sad, but like then they'll have a cheeseburger at least, you know? I should draw myself drinking a Baja Blast. That's what I should do. But to be honest, I don't drink Baja Blast that often. Whenever I go to Taco Bell, I get the regular Mountain Dew like a loser. I get the regular Mountain Dussy. And I get a Pepsi. I think I get a Pepsi mostly because like I don't drink Pepsi anymore. I used to, but then I worked for a company that had a partnership with Pepsi. So then I got free Pepsi. And I got sick of drinking Pepsi. Like I got sick of it. I was drinking Pepsi for like 3 years. Like I got really sick of it. When you have unlimited Pepsi, like the appeal, you know, it wanes. I mean, the Mountain Dew, though, I mean, that's delicious. Delicious. It was delicious. It was really good. It was really, really good. Can never be tired of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is like one of those sodas I can never be tired of, to be honest. Not really sure why. Maybe it's because, yeah, Mountain Dew's pretty good. It's like top tier for me. Mountain Dew's like S tier soda. I really love the citrus one that they have right now. Not really, because no one was making me drink the soda. They had water there too, but nobody was making me drink the soda. I chose to drink the soda because it was unlimited and it was on tap. So no one made me drink that soda. I drank it. Like I like water as like a drink that is in a long line of drinks. But like I'm not one of those people that's like it's water or nothing. If I'm not drinking water, then I shouldn't even be here. Like some people are like kind of annoying about that. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like some people are like really fucking annoying. Where they'll be like, "Why would you ever order a juice? Drink water." And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. Like let me live. Like you can do whatever you want. Like if you want to drink water all the time, I think that's awesome. But like I like to explore the whole store. Okay, there's a variety of drinks out there. Water will always be there. Lemonade. Love a lemonade. A summer day. I love sodas. I like teas. So good. So many drinks to have. Why would I ever just settle for pure water? There's a ton of things for me to have that are hydrating. Especially if I'm out at like a restaurant. I've never been like, I'm gonna get a water at a restaurant. It's like, let me see what's on the drink menu. Let me see. Let me explore. What drinks you got over here? Hmm. 5 minute time lapse? Oof. I've been here a minute. Cutesy though. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Could I be here for like the next hour and probably like add like 16 things to it? Probably, but that's not what the point of this is, so. Probably, but that's not the point of this. I hope you do get to try Dr. Pepper at some point. Dr. Pepper's good. It's not like S tier though. It's like B, sometimes an A. It's fine. I like it a lot. It's in my house. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper lovers are kind of crazy. They're like, if you're not drinking Dr. Pepper, you might as well just not even drink soda. It's like, relax. Relax on me, relax. But it's okay. It's a good soda. It's classic. It's classic soda. Oof, I need to stretch out my bones. I need to give my butt a rest. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in to stream today. I really do appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I do! Don't know why I yelled that part at you. I know I yelled that part at you. Some people drink it every single day. Like, some people, like, Dr. Pepper lovers are, like, the same type of people that are, like, Diet Coke lovers. Do you know what I mean? Like, people that like Diet Coke, they drink it every single day. People that like Dr. Pepper drink it every single day. I'm not, like, one of those people. I like Dr. Pepper. I don't want it every single day. I think it tastes kind of flat, but I kind of like that about it. Like, it's not super carbonated, so if I want, like, a less carbonated drink, like, I'll drink a Dr. Pepper. But sometimes I want more carbonation. I'm like, no Dr. Pepper. Gross. Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna unplug this so I can get this shit off my lap. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me, as per usual. If no one has told you... Oh, but Sprite... I don't know. Sometimes Sprite's like hit or miss. But anyway, we're gonna be here talking about soda. You got me. You got me in a hyperfixation. I won't stand for it. Yeah, if no one's told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, you deserve to hear that every single day of your life. And I'm happy to be one person's lifetime that tells you that you're loved, you're valued, and you are so fucking appreciated. I will be back to stream tomorrow. I don't know why I hesitate on that. I'm gonna be back to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing more art fight stuff because this is fun and I'm tired and I don't have the energy to really do anything else. So that's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna raid Kin because they're doing an art stream for art fight. Wow. And I like to raid other artists because I'm an artist, as you saw me do that. Raid message in chat if you want to find out where I'm streaming next. Discord has pings. You can check out my Twitter. I upload stuff there. I'll probably upload this fight art attack this art attack in a little bit. With the time lapse in a little... Oh, actually, I'm not posting the time lapse in a little bit, so you get to see that. You guys got a preview of something I'm not going to post on Twitter. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of it. And as always, until next time, bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs eat you if you're into that.